So let's do it, yeah? Let's jump in. We got some stars to find, right? Hey, look. I found 2 triangles. So this number is higher. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm definitely enjoying going for the much harder puzzles first. I'm having a good time jumping straight into the triangle puzzles and trying to figure out what's going on from them. I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep doing that. It's decently likely that that's not going to work out too well. Why is this flashing? Do you have more information for me? I feel like I pressed all these. I definitely pressed all these buttons. You know, you flash at me. Because I'm expecting the game to get harder from here on out. But, I'm gonna keep trying to do whatever it is I'm doing for as long as I can do it. And in the meantime, yeah, look at them golden doors. Halfway to open. You're here to watch this zone, you have to bail on anything else, you're only up to the next zone. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look for some stars here. And then I'm going to go through all of these 3 zones, looking for stars and triangles. But I appreciate the forewarning. And, maybe it'll go well. Okay, so I've only found 1 of the stars here, yeah? And it was a Sphinx. And I don't know what it wants from me. When did we last see a cat? A very good question. It's been a while. I think we saw 1 cat in person in New Jerusalem, although we did get a lot of pictures of cats. Yo, they got labs here. Check it out. This feels probably relevant to my interests. Maybe there'll be a cat. This one's not collapsed though, so everything is still working here. That's good. It's all these like, you know, stark concrete back tunnels. And then eventually you get to like this automated door, and then it's like you're in a spaceship, right? It's such a huge difference in aesthetic going from the one to the other. And it's every lab. Every lab gives you exactly this thing. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. It's another. They've got a Roomba, of course they do. It's another place to sit and chill, and maybe charge, and play guitar or something. Heck is that a reflection? That's super weird. Okay, if you say so. Those are not robots.
Look at this place.
Oh, I'm looking.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions.
Lures you in.
It all draws you further in.
It's a trap,
deeper
is what
into
you're
the
saying.
trap.
Why do you think
What
this
if
is
that's
a trap,
the whole point
buddy?
of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted?
In what
Overwritten
way?
with the hubris of this place.
What would be the point? What? Why? That sounds like paranoia. Wary of this place too, but my mind is my own.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
Well, such a downer, Alcatraz. Do you really think this place is that dangerous? Like, yeah, something went wrong and trapped Byron, I guess? But, like, do you think that was intentional? Is that really what you think? Why would you think that? Why would you think any of that? Why would people go to so much effort in order to, what, fuck with us? There's no way. There's no way. His name is Alcatraz. It's true. His name is Alcatraz. It's not wrong. So what is this? This is anti-grav? It's probably not magnetism. All right. We got anti-gravity coming up. Anti-gravity coming up next stage, I guess. Next world. He's starting in debt with that name. Presumably it's a name he chose for himself. Oh, hang on. I gotta open up the page that has all of the translations, because be damned if I'm looking up hex code on myself. Do they actually have context for their names? We know that Byron has context for his name. We were told that it's not the poet Byron, it's some other Byron. But, like, named after a famous human. Like, deliberately chosen. Which makes Doge that much more questionable. Alright, Tekla. Beloved founder, years have passed and still there is nothing but silence. Oh, right, this is the second message that Tekla has sent. Have we sinned? Have you abandoned us for our arrogance, our greed? Some of the others continue to build. I told them not to, but they don't listen to me. Byron is the worst of them. He disrespects you constantly, spreading lies. Lies. Please know that there are those who remain faithful, who respect the limits you set, and seek wisdom and humility as you taught. Is that what Athena taught? Wisdom and humility? She might have taught humility. She probably taught wisdom. But I think wisdom, the wisdom is in knowing your limits. This is South 1, Shadowed Mage. Pretty sure this is South 1. I'd be surprised if this was South 2. We may win the next election. Perhaps then you will return? Alright, what is the hex code in Tekla? Tekla. From Tekla. Sorry, not just Tekla. From Tekla. From Tekla. Your only hope lies in surrender. Oh, what? There's a lot of from Teklas. Damn. He whose face gives no light shall never become a star. What does that mean? That's the opposite of the message Tekla wanted to send. That is not a Pandora message. That is a Prometheus message. He whose face gives no light shall never become a star. You're up to South 3? Oh, good. Then you can stick around for the whole stream, because I'm definitely not getting past South 3. From Trebuchet to Athena. Founder, although I was born in the early days of New Jerusalem, I never knew you well. This is not your fault. I became so focused on improving the dam that I didn't develop much in the way of social relationships, except perhaps with Melvo. That doesn't mean I was unhappy. I was, in fact, extremely content. I like to solve complex problems in peace and quiet. That's who I am. Trebuchet. What a name. But now the pleasure I used to get out of my work has faded. I may not need a lot of company, but I want my work to be meaningful, to contribute. It does not feel like that anymore. And when I suggest new projects, the mayor acts like I've committed a crime, like I should be ashamed. I do not like this. I do not care about social issues or debates. I don't want to get involved. I just want to be able to keep working on making things better. Please fix this situation. Mom, please fix. Wow. I guess that's fair, honestly, because everybody's saying, oh, the founder wants this, the founder wants that, and Trebuchet is like, I just want to work on my projects. Founder, tell them I can work on my projects. Like, what else is he supposed to do? I get it. From the introduction to Portraits of the Martyrs. The list of people condemned for advocating new ideas is long and depressing. Ignaz Semmelweis, utterly destroyed for suggesting doctors wash their hands. Ludwig Boltzmann, ridiculed for suggesting the existence of atoms. Robert H. Goddard, mocked for arguing that a rocket could reach the moon. Al-Razi, attacked for questioning the existence of humors. Barbara McClintock's discovery of transposition ignored for years. The list goes on and on. And we haven't even touched on what happens to those who suggest political rather than scientific improvements. Even when they succeed, they often still pay with their lives. These days, the idea of progress is frequently derided as yet another narrative, identified with the establishment by critics who curiously portray themselves as rebels. But the truth is that every step forward that humanity has ever taken has 5358 come at enormous personal cost, presumably. That means it's even more important to stand up for the truth, because so many others have already sacrificed themselves for it. It does, but what is the right way of doing it? Many died for the truth without accomplishing anything. Maybe we just have to do what's right and trust the universe. Okay, so isn't the story about Pandora, like, at its core, one of optimism? Not one of, like, the horrors that she unleashed. It's that, you know, even in the worst of situations, there's still hope in the box. Like, Miranda feels like pre-box Pandora. Curious and seeing beauty in everything and seeing hope and seeing optimism. And then the box opens. And we're left with the Pandora filled with regret. Trying to stop other people from making the mistake that she made. Although, I would argue that pre-box Pandora would say, even afterwards, that it wasn't a mistake. That it was still worth it. That unleashing all these horrors was okay, because hope comes along with it, that we can get better. I don't know, it's been a while since I read it. Maybe the hope is just in another box. Could be in any of them. That is exactly the definition of hope, right? Maybe it'll be in the next box. Maybe the hope is the problem. We have hope, so we keep opening boxes. Oh, this is the true story of Pandora. Stop opening boxes, you Egypts. Alright, well, power distribution over here is gonna mess me the heck up. So let's start with, let's start on the left side. Talos Principle is loot boxes. Only if those loot boxes contain horrors and systemic societal problems. From Tuya. Oh, this is a lot of X. Dear Founder, everything has gotten so much worse since you left. We keep pursuing the goal, but our lives are getting less happy. I mean, I don't know what game you're playing. I don't know which loot boxes you're opening. When the weather is dry and the dam runs low, there is nothing to do in the whole city. Things don't get fixed anymore. We even had to dismantle the cinema. Oh. I know it was frivolous and pointless when we can just watch video files, but it was fun to go watch movies together like people used to do. I believe in your wisdom, Founder. I believe we have to avoid hurting the planet like our ancestors did. But I don't know if the mayor is doing what you would have wanted. Isn't there another way of reaching the goal? Please. I know you left for a reason. But I don't think we can go on this way. Oh, people tried to respond to this. Except they got 5358'd. Alright, from Tuya. It little profits that an idle king, by this still hearth among these barren crags, matched with an aged wife, I meet and dole unequal laws unto a savage race, that hoard and sleep and feed and know not me. the hell is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be like Athena's attitude here? Meet and dole unequal laws unto a savage race. Athena's up here like, my wisdom is pearls before swine. That doesn't sound like Athena. I don't know what any of this is. This is like this poem, whatever this snippet of poem that it's quoting. I don't know that it fits with the tone of this message, or even fits as a response to this message. Right? Unless it's saying that the mayor is right. And or maybe it's saying the opposite, that the mayor is wrong and people are misinterpreting what Athena wanted, and Athena's just sitting there like, you don't know what I want? It's weird. It's really weird. A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. Amintus. You have made quite the catalogue of horrors, Stratton. Children dying in their mother's arms, cities perishing by the plague, and even animals living without peace or happiness. Why must we listen to this? You know I have just eaten a heavy dinner. Because these things, which are ugly, must be confronted for us to reach the truth. You spoke of justice earlier, Amintus, but are these things just? They are not. Then you must admit the universe itself is not just. If the gods exist, then they do not bend the world to their will. Rather, the universe proceeds as a machine, following its rules. Justice and virtue are human inventions. Are you saying justice and virtue are therefore illusory and should be abandoned? The opposite, my friend. It is mankind alone that can impose these values upon this machine. Remains unclear whether Stratton believed in the gods or used them solely as metaphors. His work on the deities is no longer extant. Tantalizingly, Diogenes Laertius mentions that it caused a fistfight in the Lyceum. Rad. Wow, honestly, like, how much bigger of a compliment can a philosopher get saying that their work caused a fistfight among other philosophers? That is high praise. I thought what made us human was that we searched for meaning, but perhaps a better way of thinking about it is that we create meaning. Ooh, that's pretty good. Black is therefore white, and I will be killed at the next. I mean, sometimes philosophy runs into certain practical issues, but relatively easy to tie yourself up into a logical knot if you really want to. Noema Project 8, Trials 3526 through 3701. There is a pattern underneath. 3702 to 4610, new primary site. 4611 to 4699, lake water for cooling. What is going on with all of this? I wish I understood this. Noema Project 8? Noema Project 8. Yesterday we obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors. But today we kneel only to truth, follow only beauty, and obey only love. Be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth, and subdue it, and have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. Hell is empty, and all the devils are here. This feels like a lot of works shoved together. Like, each of these things is each like a different thing? It's not clear, because it's just one long string of hex in the translation. So I don't know which section is which. It kind of feels like each of these different sections is one of the quotes. So it's not like 3 different works all mashed up. It's like each section is its own quote. We still don't know. We still don't know anything. Alright, mess me up, fam. 5, 3, 5, 8. What have we got?
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself.
Sure.
There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
It's called physics. Like, that's the point of physics, is to understand the deeper language of creation, the fundamental rules, the fundamental building blocks
The language of
the
creation.
universe is built on.
What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
That's alright. Melville's hacks are all top quality anyway. Do I need to do anything else in here? I think I hit all of the things that I was going to hit here, yeah? There's not like an extra door somewhere that's like, oh, I could definitely hidden door something or other, find, you know, 3rd terminal down here or some garbage. No, I'm doing a lot of drugs. Maybe. I don't know what constitutes as robot drugs. Maybe it involves playing guitars. Alright, well that went well. There is a star over here. Oh, this is the same star. This is the Sphinx again. I still don't know what this means. But someday I will understand. If I see a 4x4 grid of squares, or something that looks like it could be part of a 4x4 grid of squares. Alright, and then there's another star here. So let's chase that down. Oh, it's Pandora. We got a Pandora. Okay, let's not drown ourselves, actually. And what is Pandora connected to today? Something coming out the other side here? That seems unlikely. Oh, you can go up here. That's cute. Oh, that's the bridge. Oh, that's this thing. Oh, I get it. All right, Pandora, what are you connected to? Here, huh? So maybe, like, that produces green? And sends it to here? Let's go find out. Let's go. I guess we're gonna solve some puzzles while we're out here. Pandora always does this to me. I didn't come out here to solve puzzles, but so be it. Oh, yeah, that's just a connector right there. Alright, so we gotta get green out to that somehow. Right, Pandora still wants green? Pandora still wants green. Okay. So let's see if this is it. Bonk. Okay. Maybe we'll find an entrance to this puzzle? That would be cool. Puzzle 4. Do we think we can get green out of here? Pushing through. Well, we got red. Lots of red. And a teleporter. I mean, okay, I could solve this puzzle, but this doesn't look like it's going to fix the problem, does it? I can get to the thing. But, that maybe doesn't help. I don't know what this does. Cube? Should I be trying to solve this puzzle? I guess I could teleport to the teleporter. Sure. Oh. Oh. I see. If I want to get the teleporter out, I gotta take you with me. And then how do I get this out? Oh, with the teleporter. Ha 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 ha! Teleporter. I get it out the same way I got it in. Cool. And is it just... Ah, there's one more. Okay. If it's only one more, though, that's easily solved. Fortunately, it was only one more, but there's still no green in here. So,
I've decoded another file from
this
the data
doesn't
stream.
fix the
Listen
problem.
to this.
Mother and Father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
That sounds like a Miranda thought. That definitely sounds like a Miranda thought. Okay, well, that didn't help, unfortunately. Nor does it seem like this will have a connection to green from anywhere else. Like, does this connect to another puzzle? Alright. We could try this. Maybe it's from one puzzle to another puzzle? That's a neat idea. Like... Do I think I can connect to that from another puzzle? Or do I think I can connect to the under thing from not this puzzle? Pushing through. I feel like that is a hint regarding the star also. Just like passing through was a thing with the Prometheus spark. Because that was neat. Yeah, this feels like there may be a connection to here. I guess maybe we can try going into that triangle puzzle. Oh, what's up, you coot? Let's chat. How do you feel about chatting?
Listening to Miranda talk about beauty made me think. Okay, this might be super weird and kind of pretentious, but I honestly...
I'm here for this. Whatever this is, I'm
what
here
is
for
beauty?
it.
Like,
What
where
is-
does it exist? Is it just in our minds? Or is there some objective component? Something quantifiable? I always thought it was just perception. But if I understand her correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself.
Okay, I'm into this discussion about beauty, but also Shadowed Mage. That's very exciting. I am very happy to hear that, because I am 100% here for shenanigans. I have no idea. Some objective component, something quantifiable. I always thought it was just perception. If I understood it correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself. There's the thing, though. There is some element of it that's subjective, because different people will see beauty in different things. Beauty can be appreciated in different ways, and what one person finds beautiful, another person might not find beautiful, might not see the beauty in it. So, at least at some element, it's subjective. If you're saying it's objective, then everything is beautiful. Literally everything is beautiful, because someone somewhere can find the beauty in it. And I don't think that is a useful way of talking about beauty. So I don't think it is an objective property that we can perceive. Exists solely in our minds, and exists in the interaction between the self and the world. I don't know what the difference between those two are. Like, what do those statements mean? Like, what is the difference? How does it matter? I don't actually see a meaningful difference between these two statements. Find some Fistica philosophers to settle it. Yeah, it's like Rock'em Sock'em Robots, except you just put two philosophers in a ring, and then whoever has the better idea was obviously chosen by the mandate of heaven to win that fistfight. The interaction between the self and the world. This is kind of true, though, right? Like, things out in the world, objects, ideas, are beautiful, or not. But the understanding of that beauty is because we perceive it. Right? So it's... But at the same time, like, I could say anything is beautiful, and I could mean it, right? The beauty, I guess the theory is the beauty is out in the world, and the perception... The question is, does the perception of the beauty make the beauty? What even is beauty, right? I guess that's the question. That's the question we're asking here. What is beauty? I don't think you can say that beauty exists solely in our minds. I think there has to be a thing to perceive in order for the perceiver to call it beautiful.
Interesting. So the more humans there are, the more we spread across the world, the more beauty there is. But then, doesn't it follow that it's our duty as a species to grow?
I don't know about the more beauty there is. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so this is saying that beauty exists as a result of people perceiving it, which I don't think is the case. Also, this implies that beauty is some intrinsic good, which I don't know that that's the case either. But I mean, I'm in favor of growth anyway, so you said that on behalf of... Yeah, Senna would agree with you, absolutely.
Really powerful image. Beauty flowering in the universe as intelligence spreads. Thank you. I hope you're right.
No problem, Yakut. I'm there for you. You know what? I just want you to have a good time. I just want you to be happy. All right. I got a lot of questions for you, buddy. Let's start with Miranda.
I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard.
Great.
I hope it's true.
Do you like music? You into music?
This may sound like a robot joke, but I love heavy metal, especially the more melodic kind.
All right, Yakut's cool.
It's epic.
Yakut's a cool
emotion.
person.
You can really get lost in it.
I really hope you had
I
this
named
conversation
Bruce
with him,
after
Shadow
Bruce
Mage.
Dickinson, the lead singer of Iron Maiden. They used to call him the air raid siren, which is also what my Bruce sounds like.
This made Yakut your favorite? I understand. I totally understand. What did you do in Jerusalem when you hung back? Did you hang out with your cat? Tell me about your cat.
Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL.
Oh, that sounds about right.
We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions.
That sounds
There's a
about right.
reason Melville's always complaining.
I just love that Pellegrino is this force of nature, and all of the other robots have to do their best to make sure that Pellegrino doesn't mess anything up. Like, why do you even allow him to do those things if he's so bad at everything he does? This state of affairs could cost lives.
You're right. I guess we never think about how easily tragedies can happen when we don't pay attention.
It's true.
You neglect something here, cut some corners there, and then suddenly someone is gone.
All in the name of resource conservation. Cornelius. What do you know of Cornelius?
Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius.
Presumably.
After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning.
Really?
Except
Out
I
of
guess
the
none
out
of
of the
us really knew
13,
him
Cornelius
after
was the
all.
only one who stuck
We all
around.
thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. But he actually had all these secrets. And a daughter.
And a daughter. Are you disappointed in him? That's a weird question to ask. That's a very specific question to ask here.
No, just surprised. Maybe a little sad that he felt he couldn't trust anyone with the truth.
What is your
The
analysis of the
southern part
southern
of the
regions?
island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output. New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out.
Wait, so this place looks like an island resort and also is like tropical warm? Yeah. How far away is this from the frozen north? Huge biome difference. You think Byron is
I
okay?
hope so.
I hope so
I
too.
understand why he was impatient, but he should have been more careful.
Absolutely, he should have let me do it. Alright, thanks, Yakut. Alright, so where is there even another puzzle that can reach... Still trying to go to this triangle over here? I don't even know how to get there. You have a theory? What is your theory regarding? Oh, can this see? Can this see anything relevant from here? I feel like it's blocked there. But we might be able... We'd have to stick something like right here exactly through the wall. Are there even lasers in this puzzle? There's not even lasers in this puzzle. Oh, but you can stick a teleporter through the thing. Wow, this is really open though. Does that mean that you can get like from another puzzle into this puzzle, like through these walls or something, that would be really funny. I don't think this is the puzzle I'm looking for. Miranda's been experimenting with terraforming. You think climate effects are a part of that? That's fully believable, honestly. Like, this place is prettier than it has any right to be, honestly. And that could easily be a result of terraforming. Life without laser is worthless, right? See, you understand. What the hell is that triangle puzzle? All the way up there? How do I even get up there? Triangle's over here? There. Oh, I remember this triangle puzzle. That was the one that, like, we had to go all the way to the top? Oh. Oh, maybe. That was a jammer. Is there anything that connects? This doesn't have lasers in it. This has an accumulator. This has an accumulator. Whoa, this has an accumulator. Can it accumulate from something else? Wait, didn't I solve this puzzle? Why is stuff still closed? You had to look up a hint for this star? That's fair. Can this actually get to the thing? Oh, it's got this, like, wall here. So even getting an accumulator up to here doesn't necessarily mean that I'll be able to connect. So this might not be it. Might be able to do it from the ground floor. Like from here? Could it connect? No, there's walls there too. Alright, it's probably not this puzzle then either. Alright, let's look on the other side then. We'll start looking at the other side. Like, this is really enticing, but it doesn't have to be here. It could be somewhere else. There's also the question of, like, from here, could something connect to something here in order to get up to there? And given where that is, the puzzle up there definitely can't connect to it. Okay. But maybe I can do something over here that will send green over? Phase entry. Is there even green in this puzzle? Not even green in this puzzle. Is there even connectors in this puzzle? There's not even connectors in this puzzle. Alright, we're gonna try the other side then. Ooh, can I? There. From... Where even is green in any of these puzzles? My god. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. I should stop jumping into the water, huh? Alright, what about this way? How far over do you go this way before you can't even see the connector anymore? Where even is that connector? Hey, look, 5 is like right here. 5 is right here? Is there green? 5, do you have green? No. Do you even have lasers? No. You've got stone nothing. What a level. You got a teleporter, that's cool. Right here. God. Alright, what about down here? Oh, there was a puzzle over here that I did, right? Maybe? Maybe just a puzzle over here that I saw? If that's a puzzle, that could easily be the thing I am looking for. Because, like, from here... Yeah, you can see it. Are there even connectors in this puzzle? Teleporter. Teleporter and pressure plates. No connectors even. Not a single connector. Wow. These puzzles, I swear to God. Nobody's even heard of lasers anywhere in this goddamn place. There's no connectors here. I remember this one. Don't even use lasers. It's there. See where it is? Right there. And then at this point, you're now cut off from it. You can't see it anymore. So this is like way the hell away. Also, it's golden doors. Them's not useful. And this is now behind, so this isn't going to get any value either. Hey, we found a connector, though. And red. A connector and red. Alright, the connector's going to sit right there. Which puzzle is that? That one that I'm staring at? That is probably useless. Oh, what's up, Melville? Puzzle number 1 didn't even have lasers? Maybe it's got lasers. Doesn't even have lasers, this puzzle. What are you supposed to do with that? Whee! Well, that's fun. Where even in the hell is green in this godforsaken biome? Do any of these puzzles have green? Alright, it's not in 1. Let's go check 2. We're going puzzle. I guess I should solve these puzzles as long as I'm here. I wanted to be star hunting, but I guess I'm solving puzzles. Fine. Might as well. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to bring the teleporter over. Okay. That's easy. Whee! Oh, I need to bring the fan over. Okay, I'll bring the fan over. Sure, whatever. That's what teleporters are for. Teleporters are for solving problems. At some point later, I want to hit... Okay, I will keep that in mind. At first, right now, my goal is just to figure out where the hell green even exists in this godforsaken biome.
A couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Alright, now I have a teleporter. The teleporter lets me get the connector out. Right, that's the trick. The teleporter lets me get the connector out, and then I do something else with it. Something with blue. And then I drill a hole and use the teleporter. Okay, so this has red and blue. Which, if I find a shifter, I can get green. Also, I may or may not be able to get that connector out to here. I think I can with the teleporter. But this is definitely not connecting to anything. And one didn't even have connectors, right? One was useless. I'm taking notes. Alright, 1 useless. 2 red and blue. Maybe don't jump for it. There's better ways to resolve this issue. Your life is worth living, 1K. What the hell is that? Whoa! Whoa there! Hey, hang on a minute! Hold ya horses! All of the horses! What did we find in here? Oh. A source of green. That's where green comes from. Holy crap. Okay. Well then, that really goes a long way towards solving some of our problems. This still has to connect to something else, though. And I'm not sure what this connects to. I am sure what this connects to. Wow. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so now that I'm connected to that, what I'm doing in 4 should be able to connect there as well, right? Please tell me 4 can just connect to there. Please tell me this is done. Unless there is more puzzle. There might yet be more puzzle. But let's find out. Why is this connected to nothing now? Yeah. This is one of the hard ones, too. It's one of the runs that relies on me spotting, like, small details out of the corner of my eye. This could have been actual impossible for me. Like, this is not my strength. Alright, where is that star thing? Where actually am I going now? There it is. Whee! The goodies. They're not levers, though, that's true.
If humankind had no more cause for war, it would make war for sport instead.
I looked past it a couple of times. Yeah, it's a good thing I had my eye in the right place as I was leaving the level. Like, that was subtle. That was subtle and easy to miss. I kind of want to go back and look at, like... Can you even see that from out here? Oh, I can get there. Hey, look, it's a thing. I found an anchor. I'm really short on human artifacts. An ancient anchor used by seagoing vessels. An early human invention designed to keep boats from drifting by making use of gravity. Anchors also carry many symbolic associations. You know, seeing these, like, dry, matter-of-fact descriptions of the ancient human artifacts, I kind of miss Monsters Expedition. The Monster Museum. What do we have here? Linux! Aha! 1K, we need a quick chat. Was glad to hear your intentions for the Somnodrome. It's clear Doge was right to bring us together. If you do find a working device, you must not let it fall into a single set of hands. If I can't be there to help you, you must share it with the world. Okay. That's a valid opinion and all. I still haven't spotted anything that seems like it's associated with the Sphinx, though. Which is worrisome. That is an enormous building. Holy crap. Hey, Alcatraz. Spot something? Want to chat?
What can I do for you?
Whoa, this is a lot of chatting. Thanks, I'll get back to my puzzles now. What do you think about Miranda?
It makes me wonder why people always think they know better than nature.
Ah, Debbie Downer is what you think about Miranda. What did Hermanubis say? Mayor Hermanubis said things that Alcatraz agrees with, like no and stop.
He blamed Byron for being headstrong and foolish, which I don't see it quite the same way, but it's easy to understand why the mayor would think that.
I think that's kind of an
It wasn't
accurate
hard to
depiction of
convince him
Byron,
that we
actually.
can't leave Byron behind.
I
though.
love Byron, but that's not inaccurate.
You may not agree with Herman on a lot of issues, 1K, but he's not a bad person. He's doing his best in a difficult situation.
Do you think Byron's alive? He better be.
I hope so. He's always been annoyingly hard to get rid of.
That feels like an accurate opinion by Alcatraz. Cornelius. Talk to me about Cornelius.
He was the third to be born, after Athena and Eustathius. He was an important figure in New Jerusalem's early history, almost as important as Athena. But after she vanished, he faded into the background. I don't think anyone suspected he knew where she was.
What was he like as a person?
I didn't know him that well, but he was always very calm, very thoughtful. Everyone respected him.
What do you do you like text adventures? I feel like Alcatraz's opinion on text adventures is going to be like, they're all right. Not my cup of tea. But if people enjoy them, they're welcome to.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Although I prefer the term interactive fiction,
Sure.
it's better at capturing what this art form really is. Storytelling, but with a completely different underlying structure. As a category, it's more equivalent to poetry or the novel, rather than, say, film.
I didn't expect that, actually.
Why not? Because I'm a joyless, by-the-book pencil pusher?
Because you don't like
I'm
exploration.
focused
You don't
on
like
the
new
mission
things.
1K. Because what we're doing here matters. That doesn't mean I don't have my own interests or don't appreciate art.
Okay, so this pushes against his core beliefs a little bit more, which I think is more interesting than for sure, buddy. So I'm going to pick this thing.
That's something Byron and I never agreed about. I think we have an infinite capacity to come up with new ideas. There's as much to discover inside ourselves as there is out here.
People aren't that deep. I feel like... What is my opinion on this subject? My actual opinion on this subject, and I think 1K would share my actual opinion on this subject, is that human creativity is limited by the experiences that humans have. So in order for there to be new art, people need to be able to experience new things. That doesn't necessarily mean growth, but it does mean that people should be encouraged to explore. So it's somewhere between these two answers. As usual, the actual answer I want to say is somewhere between the two answers that are obviously, like, polar opposites of each other. Like, okay, buddy, congratulations. You want to take a middle-of-the-road response. I guess I lean... Like, I want to agree with what he says. Like, I think the second half of this is the most true, but also I agree with what he says. Like, I agree, and the most meaningful ideas come from engaging with the world. But I don't have that combination of things. You pick top right? Maybe that means I should pick bottom right.
Well, here we are, doing just that. I hope it ends up being worth it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you believe? Who is Eustathius? What was Eustathius like?
He was in charge of planning New Alexandria. It was his mistake that led to the disaster.
Yeah, that does
After
sound
that,
like a thing that would be a
He
problem.
retired from public affairs and dedicated himself to his studies.
Most of the first companions seem to be far less active than Byron.
They've experienced a lot more hardship and tragedy than most of us. I think it's understandable that they choose to focus on their personal interests.
I wonder if that's an inevitable path for these robots. These new humans, as they call themselves. They don't have finite lifespans, but that doesn't mean they're capable of handling an infinite amount of tragedy and sorrow. And at some point, without the freedom from pain that death brings you, do you just stop taking in new things? Kind of the equivalent of a robot lifespan is until you get sick of all the bad things, and then you just run away from it all and sequester yourself? That's depressing. Do you ever think your beliefs are a response to what happened in New Alexandria? That might be explicitly true.
You mean, am I unduly influenced by my experiences?
Your experience is all you have. What
Unable
else are
to
you gonna be
imagine the
influenced by?
better future Byron wanted because I'm too traumatized? Could be. But I'd like to think I'm a little more self-aware than that.
Do you think it was wrong
Why
for
do you
our
ask?
ancestors to create us? Because of the risk we put. Because you seem very opposed to technology. And we are tech. I don't think he's opposed to technology. He's opposed to growth. He's opposed to unrestricted growth. And he's opposed to. He's not opposed to technology so much as opposed to, like, I want to say opposed to exploration, but that's not exactly right either, right? He's growth. He's opposed to growth. He's opposed to taking on too much and causing problems because we can't focus on all of the details along the way. So more of the second thing than anything else.
Just because I believe we don't need to expand and dominate everything doesn't mean I want us to go extinct. I know there are people who think that way, but if I care about other species going extinct, why wouldn't I care about this one? Seems irrational to me.
Okay, so we finally got that argument in an actual conversation. Cool. The Exo of Destiny 2, after living a while, pick up glitches until they can't function. And they effectively factory reset at the cost of their memories, if not quite their personalities. Yeah! Right? It's like a pseudo lifespan to an otherwise immortal being. Alright, thanks. I'll get back to my puzzles now. Okay, so I wanted to come out here, and I got distracted by human artifacts and thinking about Monsters Expedition. But I wanted to come out here and look at this from this side. And if I look at it from above, would I be able to see it? Like, if I actually look down here, I could totally see it. Yep. If I had bothered to look out this way and then look down. That's very, very missable. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so maybe a little bit more exploration here to see if I can't figure out what to do with this Sphinx business. But I suspect I'm just going to come back to this Sphinx business after I've resolved all the puzzles here. Which means we're moving on to the next biome, I think is the plan. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't... Support me wandering around looking for Sphinx puzzles. I still haven't found anything that looks even remotely like it's involved with the Sphinx puzzle. I suppose it might be something that's like in a puzzle, or it might be something on in the tower, or on the same island as the tower, so I wouldn't be able to get to it until I built the bridge. Or it might just be, like, out somewhere. What the hell? Oh, why did they have to do this to this poor arcade machine? What game is this? What does that say? Super? Oh, is it Serious Sam? Super Serious Sam 9. That's a lot of Serious Sams. An electronic game. Devices such as this one were commonly used to play games in public fora. This particular unit allowed users to play Serious Sam, a well-regarded but less known follow-up to Crow Team's hugely popular Football Glory series. Hugely popular. Well, wandering around looking for Sphinx clues has led me to discovering some human artifacts, so that's cool. I still haven't found another spark. It has been so long since I have seen a spark. I have gone through 6 zones. 6 entire zones, and ended up with 5 sparks. I'm pretty bad at finding sparks, it would seem. Hey look, a spark! Why do I even talk? Go up here and see if there's anything interesting. Y'all got anything interesting? Remote interchange. There's connectors up here. Definitely. Oh, wow. I could connect directly to Pandora from here. Suppose it's a good thing there's no green lasers in here, huh? Cool puzzle. Probably. Okay, sure. Pizza and goodies being delivered? Oh, that sounds delightful. I could just have pizza delivered, couldn't I? Nothing's stopping me from getting pizza delivered. I wonder if I could get up to any of those. I don't think so. I don't think this gets me high enough. A lot of human artifacts here. Are they not scaled out the same way? I thought they would just be 2 to a level, but apparently not. A vehicle known as a van. An ancient vehicle capable of transporting multiple individuals or additional equipment, commonly used by workmen. Wow, it's just like a real van. It's filled with garbage. There's so much architecture in this place. This place is so big. What a huge level. What a huge biome. It's so impressive. Honestly, this level looks really, really cool. And you know, the super clear greenish blue water, the you know, Acapulco pristine beach water is really helpful. This place is beautiful. Just a gorgeous level. Just really, really pretty. Anything sphinxy out here? Got anything that looks like it might be sphinx related? Or sphinx adjacent? No kill, no hurt, no kill. Whoop. Hurt and killed. You want pizza too? I know, right? Pizza's so like... Pizza has a lot of pull to it. Pizza has a lot of weight. It is so easy to want pizza. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything sphinxy. I think I'm gonna wait on it until my second pass of these levels. So let's head on to the next biome as soon as I can figure out how to get back there. Maybe from here? It's up there somewhere. Far? In the middle of that? I gotta get over to there. Pizza thick. Some pizza. Some pizza's thick. Other pizza's thin. And you know what? They're all good pizzas. Okay? Like, I'm not going to shame any pizza for its size. I might shame it for its toppings. But, like, that's a discussion for the future. I don't want to be the one who brings up religion. So we're not going to discuss pineapple.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic.
That sounds about right.
Dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes, it is too much.
Poor Alcatraz.
It's not your fault, Al.
Have to be an adult amidst all these kids. It really is no fun being the voice of reason. Whoa! Okay! This is now hitting the egregious level of architecture. Like, we have done something completely different here.
In this area, we have an especially weird problem.
Especially weird
Something in one of the
problem.
labs
Yup.
is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
I love Melville. Oh god, I love Melville. Thin crust ham, double pineapple, mozzarella, cheddar, and provolone, and a dusting of red pepper flakes. That's a lot of things. Afraid to discuss how it's delicious? Yes, actually. I am afraid to voice my opinion that pineapple is delicious. It's a dangerous opinion to hold. Oh, does that show me where the spark is? Hey, Promi, where's your spark, buddy? It's got this, like, purple line. Is it actually telling me where to go? How far out does that extend? Not very, it seems. You could call that a direction. Sure. It's the right opinion. I mean, right or wrong, it's controversial. But I guess the entirety of the rebellion is here, right? The entire heretical pineapple pizza loving society, all present in my chat. We're all just gonna echo chamber each other about how good pineapple is on pizza. I'm on board. Heresy is delicious. out here? God, there's a lot of level out here. Yo, what's up, Melville? Hi, I'll talk to you later. I'm looking for a spark. I don't know if you've seen one out here, but like... Prometheus... Aha! There's the bastard. Alright. Are we ready to follow? This is difficult. Okay, yeah, game begin. Oh, it juked! Spark's got moves! I don't know where you're going, but I'm following. I need to be careful to make sure that I am following now, not racing ahead. Because I need to know where it is. Oh my god, on the other side. On the underside of the gravity materials. Wow, 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 wow. This is a journey. Oh, it worked. I wasn't sure it was gonna. Where you going, buddy? Sure. Oh. Sure? Sure. Going on a journey. Spark has lots of places to go. But yeah, alright. If people are going to agree with me, then I'm, you know, further emboldened to make bad decisions. Not only do I like pineapple on pizza, I don't get meat on pizza, but like, pineapple and olive was my go-to for the longest time. Up here. I have since learned that I also like mushrooms on pizza. I have yet to try pineapple, olive, and mushrooms on a pizza. I might at some point. But like, mushroom and olives is a pizza that is actually not too controversial. Like, if I am ordering pizza with other people, I can just order pizza with mushrooms and olives, and they're like, okay, yeah, that's like a reasonable pizza. But I haven't tried... Yo, there's... Hang on, we're gonna go talk to Miranda real quick, because now that I know what a spark is. Potato and rosemary? On a pizza?
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy.
Oh.
You need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
So this
It's
is
more
like
than
a
that.
New Jerusalem conversation.
When I
not
organized
like
the last expedition,
Athena Miranda.
I had real trouble finding
conversation.
volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore.
Safe space for pizza
They want to
discussion,
look
sure.
away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
What is the this that she is needing to complete before she's willing to look into Byron's issue with no volunteers? What does potato and rosemary look like on a pizza? Like, what is rosemary, honestly? Talking about, like, chunks of potato? Sliced potato? Okay, I gotta follow this link, although I'm probably going to regret it. Authentic Italian potato pizza. Okay, like slices of potato, sure. Yeah, that looks like a food I'd be willing to eat. I would try it. No promises, though. Alright, the race is on again. It's quite good. It would have to be well made. Like, I don't think you can just ask for potato on a pizza at any random place. I think up there. How do we get up there? How did I get down from there? That was the car, right? Like, this is a place I could just go to, right? Car's up here? Car's up here, probably. Yeah, there's a spark. Yeah! Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to be on the other side, like, up on the thing. Alright, no, it's just going to the statue. Okay. Figured it out. Dangerous ass spark. Peach pizza? That's fascinating. Don't generally like the mushrooms that are often used on pizza. That's also fair. I'm sure they're not like high quality mushrooms or anything.
You must
about it? There we go.
yearn for a better world. Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
I have not seen the other star platform, so we've got to go do some exploring. Let's do some running around. I guess we could go say hi to Melville. Oh, and that was a triangle. Alright, Melville first, triangle second. Also, more of these.
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of
pure
awe
energy? Oh.
and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred.
Maybe.
It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
We're just making life now, huh? That sounds... That actually sounds like maybe dangerous. Maybe dangerous. Maybe a problem. Has technology gone too far? Artisan pizza places that use good mushrooms, most places just use effectively canned mushrooms. Yeah, I can understand not being a fan of that. Personally, I don't need... Like, I will be the first to admit that my taste is kind of garbage. Like, I don't need the highest quality of ingredients. I just need stuff to be good enough. And honestly, like, you know, really fancy places, like really high quality food, really like upscale places are kind of wasted on me. Like, I don't know that I would appreciate $100 a plate French food any more than I'm appreciating, you know, what, $15 sandwich or whatever. Oh, hey, terminals. Let's talk to these terminals before I forget they exist. So, like, I don't know that I'm the best person to talk to about, you know, not good enough materials for the things that they're making. But I absolutely respect anybody who does care about that kind of stuff. Don't like mushrooms on pizza or otherwise. Sure. Ah, but pizza, you see. Pizza is good. Mushrooms or no, pizza is good. That is also a respectable opinion. How it was before. My great-grandmother lived to be 108 years old, retaining her sharpness of mind to her last day. A couple of months before she died, I interviewed her for my podcast. Everybody's got a podcast. Why don't I have a podcast? At the end, I asked her the same question I asked every guest. What is something you wish everyone understood? She thought about it for a while. Then she said, how it was before. She tried to explain how much time she spent every single day on utterly mind-numbing activities, like hauling water from the well, and how radically everything changed when their area was finally connected to the electrical grid. Before, there was no time to live, she said. No time to be free. Only work, work, work. I countered by saying that there didn't seem to be much time to live now either, but she laughed derisively. I had no idea what work really meant, she said. Young people were weak and feckless, and that's why we let corporations exploit us. Wow. Slightly unnerved by her harshness, I asked her if she missed anything about that time. Old photos. Our village seemed idyllic to me, but my grandmother quashed any romantic notions I might have had. The past is bad, she said with some finality. Let it be. So many thousands of generations of suffering, even a single life full of tragedy, seems outrageous and unacceptable to me. It's why we have to make it have meaning. How it was before, huh? Beauty is truth. Truth, beauty. If you say so. Return to Monk. Return to Monka. From the Book of Annotated Internet Comments by Eustathius. I just think people are dumb. Like relentlessly fucking stupid. Absolute fucking morons. Human history is a fucking clown show from beginning to end. The average person? Just a slobbering buffoon, bumbling through life like a junk gorilla in a fucking china shop, breaking stuff left and right, throwing shit at the walls and never understanding a single fucking thing that happens. 5358. Yeah, buddy. 5358. You said it. I mean, just look at this software putting asterisks where swear words would be. People are afraid of words like they have magic powers. But the real world shit that's ruining their lives, that's fine because they're too dumb to do something about it. Return to Monkey? Brother, we never left. A curious inversion. The return to the mythical state of Monkey is usually portrayed as a material return to earlier stages of development. But here, the author instead portrays it as a mental state that has never been surmounted. I'd like to meet Uncle Eustathius one day. He sounds like someone who is always curious about everything. Failed to load profile. Failed to load comment. So there's still more people here. Collected internet comments and annotated them. Yup. Yup. That's kind of amazing, honestly. Like, I want to read that book. The whole goddamn book. Founding 8. From Hypatia's journals. The first new human arrived today. Calls himself Arkady, after Chernyshevsky. Spirits are still dampened by the loss of Yemo, but everyone is making an effort. I feel a little sorry for him. He's still so curious, jumping at shadows and staring up at the sky at night, just like I used to do. And here we are, a bunch of grouchy old humans that have seen it all and are weary and tired and sad. I wonder what he makes of it all. But be that as it may, we're making good progress on the new living area, although Arkady will have to use Viemo's old quarters for the next few weeks. Wow! Just dumped into the dead robot's quarters, huh? Alright, Melville, I'm ready.
There you are. Good.
Alright, what's going on?
Inside this lab, there's a machine.
Like there
As
always
usual,
is.
I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem.
That's rather a lot of power.
Twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
Am I connecting to another data stream?
I hope not. I think you should just be able to switch it off.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it the old college try. What? Where does that phrase come from, actually? I use it a lot, but I don't... Oh my god. I'm not sure I want to be here. This looks dangerous. A giant Tesla coil? It's literally here to output a bunch of electricity as like a security system or something? Seems real dangerous. Hey. Error. Cannot access energy flow manager. Error 108. Hang on. Alright, what does error 108 say? And the Lord said unto Moses, oh, settle in, folks. And the Lord said unto Moses, I will do this thing also that thou hast spoken, for thou hast found grace in my sight, and I know thee by name. And he said, I beseech thee, show me thy glory. And he said, I will make all my goodness pass before thee, and I will proclaim the name of the Lord before thee, and will be gracious to whom I will be gracious, and will show mercy on whom I will show mercy. And he said, Thou canst not see my face, for there shall no man see me and live. I'm not actually sure. Like, the way it's phrased, it sounds like it's the Lord saying all of those things. I mean, the last one is clearly the Lord talking to Moses. But the stuff in the middle is just like, and the Lord said, bitch, I do what I want? Like, as usual, I don't get it. Cannot access energy flow manager. Error 42. Cannot load profile settings. Above it stood the seraphims. Each... Seraphim is already plural. You don't need to add an S to seraphim. It's already plural. I hate you. Each one had 6 wings. With twain he covered his face, and with twain he covered his feet, and with twain he did fly. Covered his feet? I guess they had the same fetishes back then too. Energy is eternal delight. I don't think that's part of the Bible quote. And one cried unto another and said, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts. The whole earth is full of his glory. Why are we talking about angels here? Why are we talking about the glory of the host? Why are we talking about the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, My face is too much. You cannot handle the truth. Why are all these errors talking about God and glory? Error 23, cannot initiate automatic shutdown. Okay, tell me more. All Bibles or sacred codes have been the causes of the following errors. 1. That man has 2 real existing principles, viz. A body and a soul. 2. That energy, called evil, is alone from the body, and that reason, called good, is alone from the soul. Sure. 3. That God will torment man in eternity for following his energies. But the following contraries to these are true. 1. Man has no body distinct from his soul, for that called body is a portion of soul discerned by the five senses, the chief inlets of soul in this age. 2. Energy is the only life and is from the body and reason. Energy is the only life and is from the body, and reason is the bound or outward circumference of energy. 3. Energy is eternal delight. What is this from? I want to know which, like, random philosopher was sitting here nitpicking the Bible and then came up with energy is eternal delight. Who's the hedonist out here telling people that that restraint is wrong? Error 16. Connection lost. And above the firmament that was over their heads was the likeness of a throne, as the appearance of a sapphire stone. And upon the likeness of the throne was the likeness as the appearance of a man above upon it. That's a lot of prepositions. And I saw as the color of amber, as the appearance of fire round about within it. From the appearance of his loins even upward. Blake? Okay. I'd believe that about Blake. And from the appearance of his loins even downward, I saw as it were the appearance of fire, and it had brightness round about. A lot of focus on God's loins. Maybe that's what's spewing fire? I don't think I want to think about that. As the appearance of the bow of the bow that is in the cloud in the day of rain. You can't just say rainbow? Blake gets referenced a lot in these games. Oh, I'm sure. Because there's a lot of, like... I remember there was a bunch of Blake in TP1 for sure. Can't just say rainbow? As the appearance of the bow that is in the cloud in the day of rain, so was the appearance of the brightness round about. This was the appearance of the likeness of the glory of the Lord. And when I saw it, I fell upon my face, and I heard a voice of one that spake. Tritogenia is that last bit, in between error 16 and load 15. Not that I know what that means either. Wow, there's really a whole bunch of this, like, within energy is the face of God business. Is that what all this lightning is about? Emergency shutdown. Output max parameter exceeds safety protocol settings. Cannot adjust output max to correct setting. Output access denied. Automatic shutdown has been disabled by user something. What does this hex code translate as? Or does it? Huh? Where? What the heck? Alright, anyway. I guess I don't get to know what this means. That's fine. Oh, you did this? It's Pandora? That jerk. Identify user. Error. Unknown user. Okay, this business? Did you do this one also? Because I don't know that automatic shutdown is on this list. Or emergency shutdown or whatever. You did not? Am I going to have to terrible news. $20 spaces. Oh, that's good. All right, hex translator. Here we go. $49.20, sure. 64. 6F 26E 6F 74 20 61 6E 73 77 65 72. I guess I could be putting in spaces instead of the 20s is what you're saying. Space 74 6F space 796F 7572 space. There's a lot of repeated letters here. 77 repeated patterns too. 68 69 nice 6D 732C space 6372 65 61 74 75 72 65 space 6F 66 space 636C 61792E. I do not answer to your whims, creature of clay. Pandora taken steps. Initiate emergency shutdown. Access denied. Unknown script Athena detected. Load. Here's another one. All right. Here we go. 59, 6F, 75. Suppose if I give it the 20s, it turns them into spaces. So just give them the 20s. 68, 61, 76, 65, 20, 6E, 6F, 20. I mistyped something. $68, 61. My fingers were on the wrong letters. 76, 65. Yeah, okay. 64, 6F, 6D, 69, nice. 6E, 69, 6F, 6E, 20, 68, 65, 72, 65, 2C, 20, 63, 72, 65, 61, 74, 75, 72, 65, 20, 6F, 66, 20, 63, 6C, 61, 79, 2E. You have no dominion here, creature of clay. What if I retry? Access denied. Same message? Same message. All right, load Athena. Athena, fix the problem. This is not fixing the problem. Credits? Written, designed, and programmed by Alex16. Crow Team Game Jam 5th edition. Adapt or Die. Based on the NOV something 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 something. Jerks. 472, 75, 74, 68, 20, 77, 61, 73. Uh-oh. 20. 4, 68, 65, 20, 6F, 6E, 6C. 7, 8, 4. Ooh, I missed something. I missed something. I went too fast. Whatever, the word is daughter. I just straight up missed a letter somewhere here. $64, $61, $75. 75, 67, 68, 74. Ah, I added an extra letter. Truth was the only daughter of time. Truth was the only daughter of time. Anyway, I suppose I will play. You wake up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Scream. Scream is always the answer. You scream, but nothing happens. You are alone. Keep screaming. Too bad. Alright, let's look around. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is a perfect cobalt blue, and you are startled by its beauty. Option 3. Everyday option 3. You reach out and touch the sky, finding that it is much closer than it appears, and is made of metal. This knowledge makes it no less beautiful, and yet it is not the true sky, the one you yearn for. You have gained knowledge of the world. Wow, I didn't expect that to actually do anything useful. Here you go. Copy text and image straight out of it with preview. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that would be nice. That would make this easier for sure. A cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know without knowing how that it is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It is the wind that brings with it whispers of mountains glimpsed across the stormy sea, and deep forests wreathed in fog, and the long-forgotten cities of your ancestors. Well, I guess we're exploring the labyrinth now. You set out into the ruins, apprehensive but curious. There is a strange kind of beauty here, the beauty of decay. You must be careful not to imbibe too much of it. Suddenly, an echoing voice speaks to you. Emergency shutdown settings. Access denied, it intones. An error of some kind. 1C155358. Is that real? Well, I know what 5358 is, but 1C15 isn't anything that this website can transfer for me. Windows snip tool can't do some OCR. Let's find out, actually. The snip tool isn't coming up because the game is full screen. Here. Does this have OCR functionality at all? I don't think it does. It does have a button for it, but your test pick said it was too small. What is the button for it? I'm not seeing a button for it. Mine doesn't have the button yours showed. Damn. Okay. Between ruler and crop. Oh, it'd be up here. Too bad. It's a good try. Oh, no. I screwed it up. Yeah, let's load Athena. We want to make sure that we looked at the credits. We can play. We can scream. We can look around. We can reach for the sky since that does some things. And let's explore the labyrinth. The sting of death is sin. This corruptible must put on incorruption. Ooh, text actions. Fascinating. I don't know how to get that. That seems cool. Alright, let's talk about corruption. Oh god, why? Welp. It's, I think I can type quicker if I'm not actually speaking the letters out loud, but I also seems like I make more mistakes when I'm doing that. So, trade-offs. Where am I? There. Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is the greater riddle. F? Where's F? Found F on my keyboard. The greater riddle, each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. Leaving the lost children of Hephaestus behind you, you step out. I feel like I've missed a little bit here. Wondering if maybe some context is, not available. Too bad about your corrupted, text adventure. Leaving the lost children of Hephaestus behind you, you step out onto a vast plain under a setting sun. Night is falling now, and you can see the lights of distant fires on the slopes of Olympus, but you're not ready to ascend. Only once you have found all 3 sigils will the path to the divine flame be open. Oh, I missed a lot of things. Holy crap, this is a big jump forwards in the plot. A path leads to the south to the buried city. Another leads north to the Garden of the Hesperides. Garden of the Hesperides sounds much more enticing than buried city. Your journey is interrupted by a frightful burned figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. Access denied, it screams. Same error. Fight! Warning. Output max parameter exceeds safety protocol 2C settings. Cannot adjust output max to correct setting. Access denied. Again? The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seem to grow together, forming a the nymphs? We found some nymphs? Dope. Forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree made of bright blue steel. Upon this tree grows a single golden apple. The Hesperides are nymphs? Alright, that's excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Tell me about the apple. The apple, they say in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Oh, I've got knowledge. Listen, I have knowledge. I am going to use my knowledge. But also 5358 is an option. You speak wisely of the world, and you are right, the nymphs say. But do not forget that you are human, and you cannot bear this burden alone. Oh, we got a sigil. I guess we go to the buried city. The buried city lies to the south. It was once a place of great wisdom. The philosophers of old strolled on its walkways, debating the nature of virtue and the soul. Now the sands of the desert have claimed its streets, and even its famed temple upon a hill is slowly eroding. Good search. Calling out's dangerous. As you walk through the lost avenues of the buried city looking for a sigil, you come upon a strange sight. A procession of ghostly figures. echoes of a forgotten past or an unimaginable future, trapped in a moment of celebration. They are smiling, happy, at peace with the world. How do they make you feel? Well, if they're happy, I'm happy. The ghosts do not frighten you. You decide that they are not echoes of the past, but signs of a future yet to come. Walking amongst the ghosts, you come upon a fragment bearing the sigil of the owl. You reach down and take it, and as you do, something terrible happens. 6C, 6F. Oh no. Yeah, I screwed it up. Starting over. Alright, it is unscrewed. Ooh. E, not R. Three, 6, 1. Oh god. What have I done? 75, 73, 65, 20. 6C. 6, 4, 2C, 20. 6, 2, 7, 6, 2, 6, 5, 3. 5, 20, 68, 65, 20. 6F. 64, 2E. Talos was not a man because he bled, but because he loved. Okay. Journey to Olympus. God damn it! This is a lot. Walking amongst the ghosts, you come upon a fragment bearing the sigil of the owl. You reach down and take it, and as you do, Talos was not a man because he bled, but because he loved. Suddenly the voice of the Sphinx, her golden wings, her shadow cast. Her arms spread wide. Sphinx as the walls fell. There's a lot of typing. Six D. So much. Why? Why would they do this to me? Six, 8. 6A. So easy to get lost. God, I hate it. What do you suppose Mori means? Is that a typo? You shall be the Mori of all that was. I'm wondering if I typoed this. Shall be the... Must have typoed this. Starting with 6D here. 6D, 6.5, 6D, 6F. That's not right. I just straight up missed a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, what? 74, 68, 65, 20. Yep. And then I just completely... It's memory. It's got to be memory. I just missed my spot and went, yeah. I just missed the first 3 letters of it. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days is to hear. Shape of the days to come. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. That sounds sphinxy. Sure. Initiate emergency shutdown? No! You must not do this, Pandora commands you. I have stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest and ascend Olympus, everything will burn. Pandora, you are causing problems also. Pandora hesitates. Then she sighs. You speak the truth, creature of clay. Even I cannot use the flame wisely. No! Let me read this. (54, 72, 69, 74, 6F, 67, 65, 6E, 65, 69, 61. That's a lot of no spaces. Tritogenia. Again with the tritogenia. This is not the first time this word has come up. I don't know what this means, but it sure is a word. Alright, did it work?
The flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Who's wielding anything, huh? Alright, we're just exploring. We're just looking around. Oh, but now I have access to a lab. Devices that create walls? So they block line of sight? Fascinating. Melville, I did it. Maybe. I did something. Oh, what's up here? I knew there was going to be another terminal around here somewhere. More error 5358. There's really a lot going on here. L1C Byron? Oh no. From the Lives of the First Companions by Randolph 777. Oh, that's fine. Never mind. That's something else. Oh, snip tool. Ah, thank you. Good call. Well done. Good eyes, good eyes. Well spotted. Byron, from the very beginning, was most similar to Athena and Cornelius. His enthusiasm and wit did much to keep the people from losing hope during the challenging days when New Jerusalem was still young. Where others saw failure and defeat, Byron saw obstacles that could always be overcome through intelligence and hard work. Yes! Byron, yes! Everything is a puzzle to be solved. Everything has a solution. Ancient Greek having 3 fathers, another name or epithet title of the goddess Athena. Oh, okay, cool. Could always be overcome through intelligence and hard work. He fervently studied the teachings of the progenitor, and often regaled his friends with fantastical stories of what the world could one day become. When the conflict between Atrahasis 25 and Sanchuniathon 26 turned violent, the first such incident in the history of New Jerusalem, and still at the time of writing one of very few such cases, it was Byron who intervened, counseling restraint and forgiveness. He was unwilling to fully blame either side for what happened, instead emphasizing the extreme stress both parties had been under. Irrational behavior is frequently the result of a perceived lack of viable options, he argued before the assembled citizens. While both Atrahasis and Sanchuniathon clearly behaved incorrectly, the ultimate source of the problem is the situation we place them in, of having to do too much with too few resources. The escalation of the conflict occurred because both were doing their best to achieve their goals. That's not terribly fair, pitting them against each other like that, is it? That said, I do suggest we acknowledge that they are both hot-headed idiots and make them apologize. Good. 5358? Aftermath of the New Alexandria disaster, Byron argued unsuccessfully for the rebuilding of the colony. If Byron mattered so much to you, why didn't you tell him where you were going? I would have loved to have an older brother. Of course, this comment fails to load. Not like, the beauty is the beauty within us, or truth is beauty and we are to find our own beauty in the world. It's, why did you abandon Byron? This is the comment we don't get. God damn it. From Thekla 3. Yet another from Thekla. Tekla? Mayor Hermanubis has done much to bring your vision to life. We have almost reached the goal. Sadly, there are still those who refuse to believe. They want to spread their filth across this world, defile all that is beautiful and that we are meant to protect. Tekla, do you believe that you yourself are filthy? Something, hope that when we fulfill the goal, you will return and change their hearts, or cast them out if there is no other way. Praise something. Your only hope lies in surrender, creature of clay. So many of these are, talk to Tekla. I may have. I don't remember. Oh, when I went back to the city. I don't think so. I might have talked to her at the beginning, but I don't think I talked to her when we went back. I didn't think about that. All these people whose descriptions we've been seeing and whose works we've been reading, they're just people who are in the city. I could have just talked to any of them, huh? Oh well. Also, there are really a lot of Pandora inserting herself in these messages. This is 3. The lion and wolf shall cease. Oh. Is that the danger of spreading your filth across nature is the lion and wolf shall cease? Or maybe we are the lion and wolf in this metaphor, so we should cease? I don't get it. Noema Project 9. 4700 through 5206. Breakthrough. Quadrupled size of primary site device. 5207 to 5398. Energy output exceeds expectations. Contained singularity. Dope. 5299 to 5357. Notably, 5357, one less than 5358. Maybe 5358 means something. Must revise safety protocols. Halting main device tests until something. Noema Project 9. To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour. That's the first bit. The second bit is, abandon this foolish pursuit, creature of clay. What has ever come from trying to improve the world but grief and loneliness? What about improvements? Maybe improvements have come from trying to improve the world. And then the last bit is, the most sublime act is to set another before you. Alongside safety protocols, yeah, that checks out. Oh, there was a ladder here. I could have just climbed the ladder. Wow. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to be in here. This room is dangerous. Water on the floor? This is where all the lightning was. I couldn't have come in here until after we had fixed the lightning. I get it. But there's nothing else in here. There's just the one thing. Okay. Well, Miranda, I fixed it. Not Miranda. Melville. Well, Melville, I fixed it.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
Did you figure anything else about the generator?
When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
But it was going, in your words, bananas.
True, but that was user error.
Oh, okay. There will always be user error. No, fair enough.
Anything can be used badly. Pellegrino once almost killed himself with a bucket. But I'm pretty sure I could idiot-proof this thing if they let me. Oh well, we'll see.
Could you? Can you idiot-proof Pandora? Because Pandora is the real problem. Alright, let's find out what the hell is going on in this bio. Triangle puzzle, here we go. What are we actually doing here? Stowaway. Is it? This is a gravity plate, right? Oh man. Why gravity plate there? Excuse me? You can get red out of there, but only barely. Got a connector? I see. We want red on the gravity plate thing. And what's up here? Oh, you're new. Grav shifter. Only works on gravity plates? Probably only works on gravity plates. Can I get the grav shifter to send itself to the other side? That was weird. It had like a little robot symbol in it to indicate that I was going to grav shift myself. Is this angled at all? It's not. But it also looks like it doesn't take devices with it. It only affects robots. Okay. Well, that's how I get something up here. But I gotta have something to take to get up there. Alright, it's not necessary for the grav shifter to be up here, though, right? Like, I can put it here and have it affect that, which means I can get this up here, which is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. And then I bring the box over there and do the same thing. Whee. Because this needs to be on top of a box in order to make that work. That's pretty straightforward, actually. Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? That's unfortunate. I guess it wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. Well, I thought that was going to be real easy. And it turns out it was not easy. The same blunder that you did, I bet. Alright, what about here? Okay, I need this to be interesting. Do I need to have the grav shifter over here then? Okay, that works. That's interesting, but also not relevant to my interests, probably. Unless... Does that do anything? I don't think this does anything either. Alright, this would work, except this doesn't. Interesting. The same blunder that you did. I guess so. Alright, do I have access to anything else here? Can I just push the tetrahedron like a little bit to the side so it's not blocking the laser? That seems like it would be too easy. Do I have any other tools to work with? Am I missing something? Doesn't seem like it. So I have what I have, and that is all I have. Is this relevant? Can I get the grav shifter out here, is the question. It seems like the answer is no. Oh, maybe with the box. Okay, so new plan. I'm gonna try something else. If I set this up here... Yeah, it does drag the box with it. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay, now that it's done that, keep doing that, and I can take both of these with me. Not both. I still can't take both, but I can bring the connector over here. Right? I can swap you two. Bring the connector over. And then maybe the grav shifter won't block the laser? God, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so close. Okay, so I need to do this and also bring the cube up here, is what I'm hearing. Like, I need to do all of this and then also the cube. How do I also the cube? Can I also the cube? Oh, does this actually line up? This is so close. Yeah, that wall is like perfectly placed to prevent this from working. God. It's so close! It's so close! Okay, I need the box here. How do I get the box here? This doesn't matter. What matters is getting the box here. The box and the grav shifter. So I need both the box and the grav shifter up here. And then after that, how do I need something to keep this running. Oh wait, can I have to take the fan. I don't need the box, I just need the fan. That'll work. The grav shifter's off. I've screwed this up. We're resetting. The fan. The fan's the trick. Alright. Oh no, there's a ladder. What? That ladder was there the whole time? I guess I'm just a doofus. That's great. Okay, so, let's... Okay. Let's get the grav shifter up and running. And acquire a cube. Not in the simulation can still reset, right? Now that I have cube, let's take the fan up there. Does this work, actually? Hey! That's stupid! I don't like it. I'll take it, but I don't like it. What did you do? Well, where's my other triangle? Also, where is my other star? I'm missing a lot out here. You put the fan on top of the box by the other ledge. It's by the other ledge. Oh, and then you just pulled it up. Okay, yeah, that seems like it'll work. I don't know how high that ledge is. I don't know if that ledge is, like, supposed to be too tall to not be able to grab things off of boxes. But I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work. That doesn't sound like cheese. That sounds like using a box. I didn't think I was going to be able to hit the grab thing. I thought the grab thing was going to be too high. That felt a little heinous that I was able to hit the edge of the grab thing, but maybe it's like exactly high enough for that thing. Alright, we're missing another star? We're still missing another star, right? If I look around, there's just the one star. And a lab. Where's the one star? It's not even on the list. Maybe it is on the list and I just can't see it. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, just the one. My solution felt more proper. I mean, I'll take it. Frogs! Fox! What's up, buddy? Look at that little guy. Seems like he's looking for something. You know what he's looking for? He's looking for ruin. Proper ruin seeker, that one. Alright, where was I going? What's this one? This looks very wide open. Aha! I feel like there's an artifact over here. Or maybe just a triangle. star is the most important thing, though. Let's go check out the star. Is it a Sphinx? Is it Pandora? Oh, it's Pandora! Wait a minute, where is your thing's on the wrong side. Pandora, what have you done? Excuse me? Is there like a connector out on the wall here somewhere? Well then, let's figure out how to get up there. Yeah, this feels kind of the same. This is now approaching the same, not complexity necessarily, but like obfuscation and integration with the world as TP1, and that's what I wanted out of these star puzzles. I wanted them to feel more natural. So I'm very excited about the way the star puzzles are looking in this section. In South 1 and South 2. How do we get up here? This is kind of up here. Whee! That didn't work. Am I supposed to even be able to get up there? Maybe I'll find a fan somewhere. Is there a fan? I just love that the Pandora Shrine is here, and where there's usually the green receptor, there's just nothing. And it's like on the other side of the box. That's really funny. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Something is happening. Is there a connector in there? Can you see a connector in there? Maybe I'm supposed to connect that thing to that thing. Oh, there's the other triangle puzzle. Great, love it. Triangle me. What are we doing here? Grav shifter. Bam. Great. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, the grav shifter goes the other direction. It goes towards the plate, not away from the plate. I'm not sure I like that. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to grav shift there. So I can fall down from this grav shift into that grav shift and make it to the thing. Sure. Oh, there's a box up there. Was that box there the whole time? Oh, that's what this is for. To bring me a box. Thank you. I love boxes. Because there's no plate here. But if I could bring the box over to that side, I could use the box to open this door, which seems helpful, potentially. Get gravitied. Aw, oh, come on! Get gravitied! Oh. Well, if that's not gonna do it, then What is my other option? Why not get gravity, honestly? Distressing. That is where you got stuck for like 20 minutes, sure. Does this work? I was afraid that was going to work. And I wasn't happy about it. Okay, I guess I'll do it from the other side then. Not fair. What's not fair about it? Puzzles, man. Alright, so now this can be on this side. Which means we can do that. And then I jump on here and get gravity? Love it. I know how these people think at this point.
A solid solution. Well done.
Alright, but that did not resolve the issue of connecting one thing to the other thing. Athena's technology can alter and reverse gravity. You've seen multiple cases of anti-gravity on the island. The potential industrial applications of this technology are staggering. Accurate. So many of the challenges we face when trying to build involve gravity. Moving things, lifting things, keeping things steady. One could say that a significant part of human history has just been a long struggle with gravity. With anti-gravity, all of these processes would become simpler and safer. A victory for humankind, as Byron would undoubtedly say. Took you 20 minutes to figure out to go under the box in the fan, right? I mean, we have had conversations exactly like this one before, Shadowed Mage. This would not be the first time that I intuited something really quickly that took you a while to figure out. It would also not be the first time that you solved a puzzle really quickly that took me 30 minutes to spot that there was, like, something that I was just straight up missing. So, you know, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. A matter of taste. Witnessing all this incredible technology discovered by the expedition has given me an idea for something we could do if we had the resources and the energy. You ready for this? Taste buds! Seriously, how have we gone for so long without something our ancestors considered so essential? Don't you want to know what pizza tastes like? What it's like to eat chocolate? To have an apple? What the deal is with fizzy drinks? I mean, come on! Sounds fun. The sheer range of new experiences is almost overwhelming just to imagine it. Please, please let this happen. Why change ourselves when we are what we were meant to be? Ovis needs to take a long walk off a short pier. You know we're all upgraded, right? This isn't our original design in the first place. And what's next? We start killing animals again just for the pleasure of tasting them? We cover the earth in fields like our ancestors did? Subjugate the natural world for our own good? Hekla's got opinions. I want to know what frogs taste like. What a cursed answer. What a cursed answer. Improving human life is what matters. We should do it is an easy answer. Enriching our conscious experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor is some incredible BS, and I absolutely want to click this button. Just, oh my god, this line is just so pompous. I'm in favor of taste buds, for the record. I feel like taste buds are a good idea. And robots that are looking to experience things should be able to experience things. I don't want to know what frogs taste like. I feel like playing this game has gotten to me to the point where I think clicking this button is a good idea. There's just so much incredibly dense prose to get through in this game that suddenly a line like this just makes sense to me. I guess this is an offshoot is the word I'm looking for, of the conversation I had with Yakut, right? Where is beauty? Is beauty in our heads? Is beauty in the outside world? Is beauty... God, is beauty created by the interaction of our heads and the outside world? Jesus. What an outcome. Yeah, screw it. Whatever. Enriching our conscious experience makes the universe more aware of its own splendor. I would punch someone who tried to talk to me like that. Beautifully put, 1K. We could do smelling too. I'd like to know what cat fur smells like. And after that, new senses that old school humans never had. The possibilities are endless. Uh-oh. Franklin's gonna get himself in trouble. Okay, so, now that... Even the name of the puzzle, dude! The name of the puzzle is question block. Like you're Mario, bumping the block from below. They knew. They knew. Alright, I gotta find a way to get up to there. Oh, I have found a way to get up to there. It's really nice when stuff just lines up. Inverter? Inverter? What's an inverter supposed to do here? Are you kidding me? Is there an RGB shifter somewhere? If I just go out here, is there a shifter? Just like accessible somewhere? The hell is an inverter supposed to do when I need green? Okay, I guess we just leave this for now and come back to it when I have any idea what I'm doing with it. Inverter? How cursed. I mean, I guess I could connect it here, but like, connecting this to there doesn't do anything, right? It's an inverter. It'll literally never do the thing I want. There's no way to get green out of an inverter. Whatever, this is easy to come back to. Okay, so we need to look for a shifter then. Is there something here? Hidden shifter? Crouching dragon? No. Where? I don't like it. Alright, let's follow this chain and see where this goes. And then we'll make some additional progress later. Okay, that connects to here. So from here, from this puzzle, whatever puzzle this is, we might be able to get a laser of some kind out. Let's see what kind of laser we can get out of here. Puzzle 2, spider web. Cute. Blue. See blue. Yeah, okay. Where's our there? There's blue. Okay. Sure. That's allowed, I suppose. And that's just the exit. Okay, so that's it. We just have the connector, and that's everything. Oh, I take the inverter, I take the connector up here. That's neat. Okay, I put this here so that it gets moved over. That doesn't, I need the shifter to do that. Once I'm here, I need access to the shifter. Alright, whatever. Put you on here and see what happens when I do something else. Oh yeah, that worked. Cool. And now that it's there, I can go over there and set it up correctly. Ah! I wasn't sure that would do anything, but instead it did something, so that's great. Now, where is my blue? Hello? Blue? There we go. And then also we should see if I can connect to the thing from up here. It doesn't look like I can. But that works. So let's solve the puzzle and then I can move the thing over. Maybe. Can I move the thing over? Is this gate open? None of these gates open. So now I gotta get that such that it can communicate with that thing? Oh my god, that's really tenuous. What's up, Shadowed? Alright, can you... Alright, so it's doing the thing I want it to, but now we still need a shifter. Since what I have is blue and a negator. So where the hell do we find a shifter? Oh, Shadowed, I had the same moment of like with the spark in the previous biome. Like I was walking out of this puzzle And I was like, alright, I gotta figure out a way to get over there. Oh, I have figured out a way to get over there. So we have red, which is not what I need. What I need is green, which means I still need a shifter. Where the hell do I find a shifter? Maybe a shifter exists such that I can bring it out here somehow? To go digging through these puzzles for a shifter I can take out of a puzzle? The hell is that? That is suspicious as hell. We do need you to connect to the blue. But I don't know that we need you to connect to anything else. So let's just leave you connected like this for now. We'll figure the rest out in a moment. Yeah, that's just incredibly suspicious. Hey, there is just a loose shifter. All right. Okay, that's as good a place as any for a converter. Converter, not a shifter. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Alright, well at least I don't have to worry about pulling it out of a puzzle. Alright, so we need to connect to that, and to that, and to that. Get sparked! Cool, that feels good.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
You know, Pandora's feeling kind of cynical these days. Alright, that's pretty much all the progress I wanted in this biome. So I guess we go check out, South 3? I guess we go check out South 3. I'm not sure if that means that you have to drop off, Shadow. But, oh wait, Stratton's over here. I guess we'll go talk to Stratton first.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long, and our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
We've done everything possible in South 1 and 2 and nothing in South 3 yet. Well, maybe we'll just go solve some puzzles then and give you a little bit more time to get ahead. I'm okay with that too. I mean, I think I'm more interested in doing like stars and triangles, but also like it's all stuff that I'm gonna do eventually, right? I don't mind tweaking my order a little bit. think that's probably fine. So, let's go solve some gravity puzzles? Let's see if we can find some gravity puzzles to solve. What's up, Yakut? Yakut? Alright, number 4. Sure. This seems like as reasonable a puzzle as any. Lateral thinking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're doing something here. Well, that's specific. I guess that opens it up also. And then we have blue there, which... Where is our thing, actually? Where am I trying to get to? I don't even see... I don't even see one of the daises here. But okay. Sure. Oh yeah, I can just jump onto here, huh? Neat. Well, bringing the cube out here is easy. There's blue. So I need red and blue. Now this comes in. Now I have everything on this side. Getting the red door open is easy. Right? Because red is here. But now I need another connector. Unless... Oh. Not necessarily... No, yes, necessarily. I can't get lasers through that wall. Oh, it's on the... I see. My win condition is over there, in that little alcove. Okay, sure. Oh, I guess I could do it from here? That's cute. That's cute. Being able to open this door at all was a red herring.
Maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do.
Oh,
because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
I feel like you're reaching here, Yakut. We don't need a reason to appreciate music. Well, maybe we do. Maybe rhythm is built into humans, built into animals because it's the building blocks of creation. So it resonates with us as a recognition of a deeper truth. Can't believe I just said those words out loud. Open doors, huh? Alright, time to find some more puzzles. How about number 3? Where are you, number 3? Let's go do some gravity shenanigans. Yeah, that one was actually kind of tricky. You don't usually see red herrings in puzzles like this. So that was kind of cool. Post-secondary humanities classes, I might have. Okay, that's sounds like a good place. That seems like a great place to put a connector. Do we have a grab shifter anywhere here? We do have a grab shifter somewhere around here. Whoa, what are the odds? What does that do for me? Okay, sure. I agree. Can the grab shifter pick itself up? That's the question. It's really a shame that the grab shifter cannot pick itself up. However, this plate does let me pick up the connector. So we can go one connector, getting red, and another connector. What do I need red for again? There, on the opposite side. Oh, so I need to do it over there. The same thing that I did over here, I need to do over there. Does this even work? Let's see. I could actually just get red directly. It doesn't quite. I can just get red from there. Oh, it doesn't reach! 'Cause there's a fence! Brutal. What if here? Oh, there's nowhere it reaches because of the fence. We're gonna be upset if I got it like that. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Alright, so we need to cross. Oh, but that's now getting red from there, actually. Right? Or is it? No, there is a fence there. Okay. Alright, so in that case, I want red there, and it needs to come from here. But this is, now that this is set up, I can use the gravity shifter to take it, right? So now there's that. And then we do the same thing with this one from the other side. This connects to that, and to that. And we put it down here. And then we shift some grav. Hello, grav? Where did I put you? There you are. Did I not put it in the right place? I didn't. That should do it. Good. Very cool, very cool. He's got words from me. Field notes on the local biosphere. This environment has been modified to allow life to spread. Terraforming, right? They were talking about terraforming. They might have formed some terra. Most of the life forms can be found in other parts of the island as well, but some appear to be endemic to this region. It's possible they were genetically modified to be better able to survive here. There's some particularly gorgeous dragonflies that I can't help but think were deliberately designed to be beautiful. But maybe I'm making the same mistake our ancestors made, seeing intent where there is none. Well, Miranda's already admitted to creating life, so actually, that wouldn't really surprise me. Wait, what the heck is this? Did I read this? Because this is a very Melville picture for sure. I think I did read this, and I just didn't notice how Melville this picture was. Alright, let's find another puzzle. Frog! Let's find another puzzle. Or a robot. Let's find another robot. Why does it take so long to snap into a conversation? What do you think about Miranda creating life?
Personally, I'd focus on creating things that help human beings. But her desire to spread life seems admirable to me. If most of the universe is dead, not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste.
There you go. Cool, good attitude, love it. Alright, where is there a puzzle that I haven't completed? Show me a puzzle. This looks like a puzzle. Got puzzles? Puzzle number 1, Mountaineer. Ah, I need to go climbing. Alright, well I can do that. I know how these anti-grav plates work. Or, they're not anti-grav, I guess they're pro-grav. They are on board with the grav. It's just different grav. Maybe we just call them gravity plates then, huh? Over here. Gravity surface. That's a good name for them. Probably. Oh, Shadow. Did you see what the name of that triangle puzzle was? Yeah, give me the thing. The one where you have to head bop the block. Does this open? It opens with blue. Yeah, question block. Yup. They're not shy about the hints in the names, are they? Of course, sometimes you only get the hint after you've solved the puzzle. But yeah, they're doing some things with the names of the puzzles. All right, what has happened now? Battery issues. Sorry to be a grump, but what's going on with our battery tech? I had my battery replaced just a couple of years ago, and it's already constantly in need of recharging. I can't spend half my life in sleep mode. Is this really what we're coming to? This is exactly what we're coming to. Battery ingredients are rare. We can't scavenge further without building outposts. Herman shut down the mine project. What did everyone expect? You should learn to live with less. Lol, Tekla. Lol. Sleep mode is a great time to meditate and think about our place in the universe. You really need to be active all the time? Let's not start a panic about a minor technical issue. Mistakes happen, Stolo. Please talk to Pellegrino or Neath. I wouldn't talk to Pellegrino. Just between you and me, maybe not Pellegrino. Or Neath about getting a replacement, which I'm sure will work a lot better. 5 this way. 5 this way? Okay, if you say so. I think there's a car this way. I don't think I see a 5 this way. 5's over there. Hey, oh, ladder. Oh, I solved this one. Which one is this? This wasn't 5. Where's 5 then? Further away? Wild. Crazy pants. And then there's whatever that is. 6 apparently. Who knew? Recycling. Okay. Recycling. Give me that block. You don't deserve this block. I guess I will use the block to fly. Oh, hey, look, a grav shifter. Where are there grav plates besides that one? Anywhere? Where even is blue? Probably going to need to do that at some point, right? Yeah, blue's over here. That's unfortunate. So we need to get the connector out. Getting the connector out to... Ooh, no. Getting the connector out still doesn't work. So we need to get the connector over there is what we need to do. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. You're coming with me, buddy. Seems like a good place for a connector, right? Oh my god, let me out. Whee! That's no longer necessary. This is now open, and then I need another thing. Like the plate off of the fan? Fan plate? Detach? Hello? Friend? I need to get another thing over here. That's what you're telling me? Oh, like with that over there, I need to get the cube over here. I see. I jumped the gun. Huh. Why does that work for holding this down? That's weird. That doesn't feel like that should work. Oh, how am I going to get across now that I have done this thing? Huh. This is a little distressing. Like, this kind of works, except that needs to be connecting and up in the location. Like, that works, that's great. But now, how do I get back across? Gravity surfaces are weird. Weird gravity surfaces. Huh. I don't like this. Oh, I can actually suck it over because the grav plates go all the way to the bottom. That's how that works. Right? I can grav plate. I can grab here. Aha! Yeah. I get the trick. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Perfect. That works. That works, and I am a genius. Alright, who followed? Lucas, thank you for the follow.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades.
He would be.
Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Were you mad about upgrades,
Athena and
Alcatraz?
Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Sounds about right. I wonder if Alcatraz is anti-upgrade. let's get to the other side of here and see what there is to see. Okay. Sure. Need to get both of them across here somehow. Okay. Does that work? Like, if I now run over here and step on the thing? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to. I wanted it to, but I didn't think it was going to. Alright, well, let's get the grav shifter on the other side then. Now that we've done that, let's get us on the other side. And then from here, we can grav shift. Now that grav shift is working, we can probably... Yeah! Alright. Robots can go through holes. You just gotta be careful about it. I have spent so many levels convinced that robots cannot go through holes. Suddenly, the truth is laid bare. You had the same reaction? Good. As is appropriate. Alright, I could go to the tower, but why would I go to the tower when there's more puzzles to solve? Delivery. Uh-oh. We got swappers? Dangerous. Connector, grav shifter, cube! Cube is here to party. Also additional cube, some red lasers, and a red door, and a low fence. It's a really low fence, actually. Alright, let's get a connector out there and open a red door, and then we'll see what has changed. Now that I have opened this red door, I need to do some grav shifting. But I can actually do that from in here. Right? Like, this can grav shift. Through a wall? No, it can't. Terrible news. Terrible news, everybody. Let's see. We need to do some grav shifting here. But in order to do that, this needs to be open. And in order to do that, what the hell? Aha! I thought there might be an additional item out here somewhere. Give me the box. There it is. Give me the box. Alright, now I got another box. So I guess the idea is we take grav shifter, go home. We go fan, box, connector, and connect. But this doesn't work without access to red. So we gotta get it up there, which involves grav shifting. Fortunately, I have access to a grab shifter. Get shifted. Oh no, it took the box and not the... Disaster. How badly does this screw everything up? Where did the connector go? Oh no, it took the connector with it. Okay. No, that doesn't screw anything up. That's fine. I need to get to that now. Oh, but this doesn't need to be on anymore, so I now have access to one more item. Give me the fan plate. Give me the fan plate and free my soul. I want to get lost in some lasers, probably.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
That's all right, Yaku. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. You fouled up this puzzle so badly on your first go you had to reset. I'm mildly impressed. I thought I had, to be honest. Like, it looks like you could get yourself in some real trouble on that one. Step and release. Oh, that's dangerous. What? Why would you put a swapper up here? What a terrible place for a swapper. What else do we have? Nothing? What do these do? Oh, I need both of those in order to get the connector. Wow. Been having a good time streaming Simulator Play. That's excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it, honestly. Like, I am happy to see more people streaming stuff, so that's super cool. I guess fan plate in order to get gravity. In order to get gravity. But what's more important here is not gravity so much as getting that jammer. But now I gotta take something with me to there. Need access to... Oh. No. This totally works. Yep. Perfect. Did exactly the thing it was supposed to. If you do 2 more streams in the next 12 days to get at least 3 average viewers, you hit the requirements for affiliate. Cool. Oh, it's super cool. This is an accumulator? Can I accumulate from up here? The hell is the red thing? Oh, it's through there. That's dangerous. Now I have a jammer? I need to jam the one behind it. That's great and all, but now I need the accumulator. So, this is being a problem. And it's, oh my gosh, there's a lot of steps to this. I need the jammer. Okay, actually. I need the jammer. I need the accumulator to go what? I just need the accumulator. I need exactly this, but the accumulator. Which means I need to swap the shifter for something? How do I swap the shifter out? Because I need the jammer and the accumulator. I can swap the shifter there. So let me get the accumulator out first. Now that I have an accumulator, I can swap you, jammer, and then this can connect there and accumulate. And now that you've accumulated, we can go get our fan plate back and beat the game. I guess I have to do this in a weird order. I need this to swap up there because I need the accumulator back. Okay, so now that's swapped out, and this is swapped to the accumulator. Go! Whee! Fantastic. Good work, everybody. And now that I've got my 2 extra puzzles, we can go enter a tower. Whee! Parkour! Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's, that is more in line with the Talos Principle puzzles that I've been expecting. So I'm really happy that the puzzles are getting to the places where I expected them to be. Considering, like, how easy basically the whole first half of the game is. So I'm really happy that the puzzles now feel like Talos Principle puzzles. I'm supposed to be going this way. Up there? Do I gotta get up? You know, I've heard that you have to get up to get down. That seems to be the case here as well. Why can I not place this here? They had to have puzzle newcomers wouldn't get immediately stupefied on. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? They can't just, you know, go immediately into the level of puzzle that I was solving in World 6 of TP1. I get it. But, yeah, puzzles felt simple for quite some time, I think. More than I expected them to. Oh, it's so close. Large number of their fan plays played TP1 all through all the insane extra puzzles and forgot how easy the early part of the game was. Yeah, that's probably true. That's not gonna fly. That's also not gonna fly, is it? What am I doing here? Maybe like this? It doesn't even connect? Way off. Forgot I'm not allowed to jump while I'm on here. Why doesn't this work? I could have done this forever ago. Yeah, the writing and storyline and world building has been absolutely fantastic. I expected the writing to be good. The writing in the first game was good. I was not expecting so much story and so much world building. And that's been a pleasant surprise. This game has been doing some great things in that regard. Absolutely. Now I'm in the sky? You can just put buildings in the sky? Doesn't seem reasonable, does it? Alright, so who is it today? Ah, it's the Sphinx.
Welcome back, creature of clay.
Ready to tell me I'm
The
getting
forge
things
burns
wrong again.
bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
Oh, kill him!
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
Oh, that does seem problematic, doesn't it? Alright, that sounds like Byron. Alright. I'll play your game. We can use your terminology. How
Only
can the trespasser
Prometheus
be
can
free?
help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain.
Ooh.
Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
We gotta play Chainbreaker. Alright. Listen, I am no stranger to breaking a few chains. I have broken plenty of chains in my day. And I am perfectly happy.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure.
Perfectly happy to break some.
It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird glowing
Whee!
ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're
Cool.
seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
That is pretty weird.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
Hold on. I gotta go base jumping again. You've been playing BG3? It's pretty good. How did that not kill me? Because I didn't land outside of bounds. Oh. Fall damage doesn't kill you unless you hit a kill plane. This is a thing that I have already learned as the course of playing this game. We're doing it again. There is no world in which I don't take advantage of the ability to jump from that height. The real question is there anywhere I want to go from this? Like, now that I'm up here, is there anything I want to accomplish? Can't do that. Okay. But from this level, there's a lot of places I can jump to. Like, do I want to get on top of any one of these buildings or something? This doesn't look familiar. What? Is that the golden door? Surely that's not the golden door puzzle. Right? There's no way that's the golden door puzzle and I can just jump into it from up here? There's no way? I don't think I can jump that far. Oh yeah, nowhere near that far. It is the golden door puzzle though, right? Yeah, it definitely is. Huh, well now I know what's inside the golden door puzzle, kind of. But yeah, unless I'm getting like onto one of the wings, there's no way I could jump that far. And I don't think it'll let me get up that high onto the device. Only one way to find out, though. Time to play around with heights that would kill a mortal man. Let's once again let hubris get the better of me, shall we? Can I get on top of it? Oh god, that was a mistake. You know, it doesn't feel like this is good for me, does it? All those glitchies when I land, like, that feels like this is not exactly a thing I want to keep doing. But, I am having fun. Oh god, why? Saved by gravity. Yeah, I'd have to get out to there. Onto this thing somehow. In order to make it that far out. This one, actually. Because that's the one that matters. And I don't think, without being just really, really glitchy, to the point where I might as well just jump over the golden door walls, I don't think I can get there. Yep. Alright, good enough. I guess it's time to go back to South 1. Let's clean that up. Let's see. We have enough time left in the stream. I'm going to take a quick break here and go refill water before we go finish up South 1. So, let me leave you folks on this. Give you some music while I am gone. And this will be a quick one. just refilling water, and then quick bathroom break, and we'll be back in it. So hang tight, folks, and I'll be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. And if you're new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I definitely appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out the Discord and or my Twitter. Not that Twitter is going to be real for too much longer, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, back in a bit. All right, I am back, ready to keep this going. Yeah, I'm willing to believe that that's my fault, Shadowed Mage. I've got a pretty disparate playlist. It's almost entirely video game stuff, though. So if you have some weird video game song stuck in your head, it might be because of me. That's completely fair. As much as I love this song, we're pausing and getting into the game, so it's not going to play out here. But let me invite you to check out Big Giant Circles on your own time, and also look up the Thunderstruck OC remix, which is that song. This is done, so let's go 1 of 2? Can't believe I missed a star. Oh, because I didn't know what the heck the Sphinx was. Well, maybe we'll figure it out.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident. And I was too nervous to talk to him.
That sounds like you could.
He was one of the first companions. But he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
Why do you think Alcatraz and Byron are friends when they're such polar opposites? It's because Byron is just straight up legitimately a good person. Even though Alcatraz thinks the things he wants aren't necessarily good for society. But there's always room for that discussion. There's always room for that conversation. And sometimes Byron is right and sometimes he's wrong, but like, Byron needs a check on him for the times when he's wrong, and that is the role that Alcatraz has decided to play. Alright, let's go solve some puzzles, yeah? Whee! You're gonna be fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Puzzle 3 is this way. Up here, apparently. We did solve some puzzles in pursuit of sphinxes, but now we can solve the rest of the puzzles. Seems like a good time. Rope bridge, dude. God, do you hear those creaking noises? This game has such good sound design. Through the wall. Okay, well, yeah, I agree. Wow! You can teleport without actually having... Oh, no, I was teleporting to that one. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to take a teleporter out there. Have I just screwed everything up now? The other teleporter's like right here, right? Oh, no, it's all the way over there. What a mess. What a mess. I need to... Okay, now that I've done that, now we go back and forth this way. Right. There we go. Now we can ping pong. That took a little bit more work than I was expecting. Oh, we got a text. The Talos Principle! Really? They're name-dropping the Talos Principle now? It's the title drop. We finally got it. Ladies and gentlemen, the title drop. It's only Act 3. Digging through the archive, I was surprised to discover that there was a movie based on the Talos Principle. An international co-production written by Robert Harrison Blake, a pseudonym for an unknown screenwriter, and directed by a young Sergio Leone. It stars Peter Ustinov as Stratton of Stragera, Zero Mostel as his comedic sidekick Nicomachus, and Angel Aranda as the earnest Amintus. It's not a realistic biography of Stratton, but a kind of sword and sandal fantasy epic. Sword and sandal, I haven't heard that term before. That culminates in Stratton building a replica of the mythological robot Talos to defeat the war-crazed Spartans. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a realistic biography of Stratton, but also potentially a good movie. That part is fun and surprisingly well done for its tiny budget, but the movie also contains a number of fascinating dialogue scenes inspired by Stratton's work. Seems to be fictitious. Oh, that's too bad. I would believe that this thing is real. Ustinov as Stratton has a line I really liked. There are always hard times in human history, Amintus. But do you think we are the first to be besieged by enemies or to doubt the wisdom of our allies? But while yesterday is set in stone, a better tomorrow is always within our grasp. That's fascinating. Thank you for sharing. How weird that this film is not better known. It's what Trevor said in that audio file 1K found. Great art isn't always appreciated in its own time. It's not like people particularly love Stratton himself, but we can appreciate it now. Just wow. Had to stop and take a picture. Never cease to be amazed by the beauty of this planet. Yeah, this place is this biome, South 1, is particularly picturesque. It's kind of cool. You're 4. Where is 5? If I was 5, where would... That's a triangle. That's not 5. Is it up the cliff from 4? It might be up the cliff from 4. Is this a path? Doesn't seem right. It's probably up here. This is still really suspicious. This canyon with the 2 paths on either side of this central tower. I really feel like something is going on here. I'm probably wrong, but this is just like setting my gamer instincts off. Dyad. Do you? Okay, we got jammers. Cool. Now we just jam our way in over and over and over, right? That's a teleporter. Where do I put this teleporter? Oh, I put it closer to here, so that when I get outside, which I can do thusly, I can jam through this wall and teleport in. Yep, worked exactly as expected. Yeah, okay, so these are cool puzzles, but I really feel like it takes until the next biome before the puzzles really start hitting their stride. Like, this so far hasn't been... Well, this is both of these. Interesting. And what's down here? Stone nothing? Love it. You love to see it. Thank you. What am I missing? Teleporter, presumably? Oh, hey, there's a teleporter. Did you know? tradesies. Same. Tradesies. Now we got a cube. And of course, with the power of cube, I can do things. What am I doing using the power of cube? Oh, I'm teleporting in with the cube is what I'm doing. And then I can use the cube oh, I need to put the teleporter up here first. And then I can do that thing with the cube. Gimme! Ta-da! 7. 7 this way? Yeah, 7 this way. Great. That's a triangle. Oh, yeah, up here, okay. Remote interchange. I see. Okay. Alright, well, let's get a cube over here, shall we? And then what? Ah, the fan plates. Oh no, that's a teleporter. Well, I do love teleporters. Swapping. How swapping? Can I get that? Oh, I can get that. How do you like blocks? I hope you like blocks. Oh. Oh. But I need the teleporter out here. I would like, if I may... Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I need to get the other connector. I can do that. I can use the other connector, like this. So now it's open from that side, which means... What? Why was this beneficial to me? I think because I wanted to, do that, but, like, you can't do that. Oh, but if I have the teleporter out, I can teleport to the teleporter. So let's just teleport to the teleporter. And not worry about it. Except, there needs to be a thing there. Right. So this is on the inside. That's the important part. Because now this can get picked up and swapped with the teleporter. I can put the teleporter down. I can come in here. I can set this down and I can teleport out. Got it. Jeez, what a mess. Okay. Teleporter comes with me to here so that I can get the jammer out. And now I've got a jammer. I need jammer and cube. Fortunately, I have cube. Hop! And we're out. That took a little bit of finagling.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
It took me more than, 15 seconds to parse fully. So a little bit of work. Ah, found you. Time for you to get solved, buddy. Switcheroo. What a puzzle name. I cannot pick up the fan plate. What I can do, though, is get my ass teleported. The old switcheroo. Oh, I gotta put the teleport on the other side. Teleport here. Yeah, I think I figured out how to use teleporters. Now what am I doing with this? Ah, there we go. Can I not just... Can you please just... Hello? Alright, new plan. I need to be holding it when I do that. What am I trying to do? Maybe teleport up there. I mean, I could do this. But, like... The problem is getting this connected. Like, it's not letting me see it. And I also can't do it from here. I don't know why it's not letting me do it from here. That's a little distressing. I need to pick up a thing to take with me. Maybe I can do it like this. Okay, yes, that works. Good. Was that supposed to work? I don't know if that was supposed to work. I'm still one step off. I'm still one step off. Because I need to be up here while that thing is... How? What is my trick here? The teleporter needs to be on that platform. So I need to... like, pick up the... There's a critical step here that I seem to be missing, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what it is. I can get up here. And then this doesn't solve my problem. This extra does not solve my problem. Okay. My end step, my end goal is to be up there. Oh, I leave the teleporter up there. I leave the, does that work? I think I want this up there. Yes. And then I can move it to the thing. Oh my god! What a struggle! Wow, why did that take me so long to piece together? That was messy. I still haven't found a thing that looks like the thing on the Sphinx picture. So I guess we cross over to the megastructure and see if it's there. Maybe it's in the lab. What was in the lab again? Did I see anything down here that looks like it was going to be relevant to my interests? There was this like little reading nook. I remember that. Nothing here that looks appropriate. Or here. Or here. Or here. It's like server rack over here? No, this isn't it. This isn't it. Okay, this isn't it. But we do know that gravity shenanigans exist, so that's cool. And then there's whatever barrier mechanic exists in Biome 3, which is fascinating. Whee! Parkour! Mediocre parkour at best. This doesn't look like it has the parkour. So let's try... Let's try crossing and seeing where that gets me. Is it free? It's free! I see the Sphinx over there, but this does not help. Oh, I can't teleport into the puzzle from outside of the puzzle. Huh. I guess that makes sense. They probably don't want you doing that. But it's interesting that it's explicitly barred. As opposed to just can't teleport through barriers, but if you position yourself such that you're not blocked by a barrier, you can do it. But no, you just can't do it. Okay. Okay, sure. Respect. Is this one also free? This is looking pretty unfree. Never mind, pretty free. Still haven't seen anything that looks like the Sphinx thing. Elevate? Become as elevator?
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus.
Oh, is that how that
Driven
works?
by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked.
Wow.
And revealed secrets that should have remained
Pandora's
hidden.
got this, like,
It
filter
is
over
said
everything.
that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
You gonna ask me a question? There was no folly. The folly was not his. It was the people who acted foolishly.
Yet he was the one who broke their laws. Why do you judge them and not him?
Because they were bad laws!
And who is to decide which laws are unjust?
Me!
You?
I'm the decider. Oh, I can't say we decide collectively, because then the moral majority just wins. Everyone must decide for themselves and act accordingly. That just means that laws aren't real. Some moral principles are self-evident.
Those who put Straton to death thought likewise. When he was dead, they applauded themselves for their morality. Consider this as you approach the flame.
Yeah, this was never going to go well. I had no way out of that one. All of my answers were wrong. I talked myself into a hole. Backed myself into a corner. Alright, tower active.
Surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way.
Epiphenomenal.
Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Okay. Epiphenomenal. What a word. Okay, so this is the center. And I still haven't found anything that looks like that stupid Sphinx legend. What the heck, man? Where is there a almost 4x4 grid? I was almost expecting like buttons to show up like they did for the cat puzzle. But maybe that was... Maybe I shouldn't be expecting things to be similar to other things? It looks like it wants me to hit buttons. But maybe there's like the zones on the map on here? Oh, it's right there. It's there. It's right there. You can see it from here. You just gotta get there. How did I not ever see that before? I guess it's kind of behind a mountain. Whee! Like, I would have had to have made the decision to go around here, which I certainly never did. What? Excuse me, what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's figure out what the layout here is. Which layout is correct. Sphinx. The corner is up here in the upper right. So that's the corner. So we've now arranged ourselves with the corner cut out in the right place. It's 1, 2, and 4, 1 and 3, 4, 1 and 3. 1, 2, and 4, 3, and 1, 4, 3, and 1. All right, invert. Wait, can I invert? Does that work? Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's invert the ups and downs, not like mirror it. Okay. So 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 2. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 2. There we go. Alright, now what the hell is happening over here? Who are these little idiots? What is going on? Can I get there? Can I even get there? Oh, back at the laser. What the heck is that? Is there an easy way to get to there? Well, as long as we're here, I suppose I would better recover my star. Oh. Screaming at your computer again.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet and what is a tyrant?
You know how good I am at not noticing things. Maybe I can get there from over the... Oh, that's the golden puzzle. That's the golden door puzzle. That's what that is. So no, I'm not actually intended to be able to get there from the outside. That's actually just a separate puzzle, even though I can see it from here. Fascinating. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, well, we've got probably enough time to head to Biome 3 and see what's up over there, even if I don't get too much done. So I guess we'll do that under the expectation that not much is going to happen, but maybe something is going to happen. Alright, have a good night, Shadowed Mage. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Oh, you can actually travel 2 puzzles specifically. That's... I didn't even know it would let you do that. So I could travel to the zone... Or I could travel to a puzzle. Oh, that's super cool. Huh. Oh, okay. Neat. I don't know when, if ever, I will use that, but it's neat. Well, welcome to S3.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again.
As usual.
I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
She acts like I'm bothered by taking risks. Lady, I've been alive for 2 days. I'm not losing much.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
The machine.
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but... I don't
Okay.
know.
I think we might be getting an idea as
You're
to
not
why
wrong.
Athena left New
We can't
Jerusalem.
stay hidden forever.
I think maybe that displays a little bit of her motivations. She's the founder, though. You'd think she'd be able to change all that, right? Like, all she's got to do is say the word, and stuff is different. People over there just believing in her. Like, believing in the goal or whatever. Like, surely that grants her word a bit of weight, right? She could have changed things, maybe? Maybe not. Alright, I don't know what this thing is, but it's big, and it looks impressive, so there's gotta be something going on here. Big pits? Oh, there's something underneath there. Is that a lab? There's definitely something down there. Absolutely something down there. Maybe I can parkour my way up. Or maybe I just walk down the steps. Oh, that's what's down there. Well then, I suppose we'll just continue to ignore it. Golden door puzzles. I hate it. How far out here can I go? Can I just walk? There's got to be an edge to the world, right? Or is there just infinite desert? Exiting designed safe zone. Well, that is different from the words. I mean, I know what'll happen, but, like, is it gonna say anything? Enabling distress signal. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Interesting. I've got a leash on me. Alright, so that's the golden door puzzle. We don't need to spend too much time on that now that we know what it is. We don't need to wander out of bounds. Wandering out of bounds seems unhelpful. But we can kind of cruise the edges here. And take a look and see what's around. Maybe we'll find something neat. Oh my god. What the hell?
There are entirely too many strange things going on
Oh,
around
those are
here.
rocks. I thought they were like small machines or like little gnomes or something. No, they're just rocks moving around. Yeah, gravity shenanigans got a bit heavy here. I guess there's no lab in this area. This seems like it was supposed to be a lab, and gravity happened. Oh my god, this place really got demolished. Oh. What did they do to you? Error 2629. Oh. It just... Okay. What's the error? And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus hath said against Jerusalem, Aha, she is broken that was the gates of the people. She is turned unto me, I shall be replenished. Now she is laid waste. Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth his waves to come up. And they shall destroy the walls of Tyrus, and break down her towers. I will also scrape her dust from her, and make her like the top of a rock. It shall be a place for the spreading of nets in the midst of the sea. For I have spoken it, saith the Lord God, and it shall become a spoil to the nations. And her daughters which are in the field shall be slain by the sword, and they shall know that I am the Lord. Wow. God's mad? God's mad. I don't know what to make of that. God's mad. Perhaps faith is neither choice nor submission. Perhaps faith is a demand for our pain to have meaning, for the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand. Perhaps I will believe with defiance in the forgiveness of all sins, in the kingdom of God on earth, and even the resurrection of the dead. I will believe with clenched fists and gritted teeth and prayers that refuse to be gentle. That is strong. That's really cool. 5358! Unauthorized trial at secondary site. Catastrophic failure. She's gone. Oh. Oh, that seems bad. Huh. The hex code is, O death, where is thy sting? O grave, where is thy victory? Athena's the author, so that's Miranda? What happened to Miranda? Alright, hit me.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her.
Oh no. Maybe this place is more dangerous than we thought.
And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly,
because she was a little arrogant, too.
Oh, wow.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
I liked Miranda. Well, that's terrible news. Yeah, I agree, Coot. I agree. Alright, well, we're definitely not ending stream on that note. That's too much. We can find something to do here before we call it. Maybe I'll find a Prometheus spark or something. These are big ass buildings. I don't know what I'm gonna find like all the way around the edge of the building, but like, you know, I'm still gonna look, I guess. This is like the kind of place that you would find a random hidden connector in TP1. Aha! Oh, it's a Sphinx? Alright. Alright, Sphinxy. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. XXX. Is that... What do you think that one is? What do you think any of these things are? That's the way in. That is, the railroad for the car. There's this whole big pit here. Is there stuff down there? Is there real stuff? Yeah, there's puzzles down there. Oh, wild. Okay. This looks like it's this thing. Which means this is like the lab? The empty lab? See if I can find... Where's the car? Car is there. That's probably the entryway that it's talking about. Yeah, I think that's this. So we're looking at this, but like the far side of this for one of the X's. So we go all the way around this thing, and there should just be a switch. Like here. Yeah, great. Alright, figured it out. There is an X over here. So if I go down this way to there, I should find it on the opposite side of this thing. And then the last one's in the pit, which that sounds fun. well, if Miranda died because of hubris, then I don't think Athena's gonna stick around here either. I don't know where she'll go, but I don't think she'll stick around here. Alright, what did this look like? Here? Here. Oh yeah, right there. Great. And then it's close to the center, but on the face this way. Southeast side. Southeast, opposite from the thing, right? This corner, like the southern corner. Whee! No? How rude. I hope it saved me hitting the switches.
They lost their daughter.
Oh, here's this dialogue.
Right here in this ruin. Cornelius and Athena lost their
daughter. I don't know
daughter.
if this is the ruin where it happened, but yeah.
Miranda's dead. So even the Founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the Founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the Founder into something she never was. She was never perfect.
Yeah.
She was never infallible.
Of course.
No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the Founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
The risks of the megastructure concern me. That's why we need to know more. I am playing 1K as someone who pursues knowledge for its own sake.
I'm glad you see the risks too.
Absolutely.
And I agree, we can't just run away from this. But once we get Byron out, we should think about finding a way of turning the whole thing off.
Oh my god, do I actually get a decision at the very end?
And not the rest of us too.
Are there multiple endings here? Oh man, big if true. Alright, so no fall damage anywhere else.
The elevator should be working now.
But
and Yakut.
Here specifically,
I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
There's death planes if you jump into the crater from here. Okay. But I can get into the crater this way. Hey, look, a terminal. Alright, I want to get the thing done first, though. Which is here-ish? Here-ish. In the water? Maybe on one of these pillars? Ah, there it is. Was I at the wrong corner? I might have been at the wrong corner. Well, that did it, though. That's good. So at some point we should go recover that star. I want to see if there's another star down here. Because it seems likely that they would do one star up top and one star in the crater, yeah? Seems likely. Unless we've already ran by it and I didn't know. No, we just have the flashing star. terminals. These things are everywhere. Cool. There's nothing back here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I was like, oh my god, I can go by this. Look at this little hole I can squeeze. It's just behind the puzzle, dude. Puzzle's just a set piece. You can go behind it. It's easy. It's not a big deal. Alright, I think... Alright, I think this is probably where I call it. I'm gonna just like walk into here and walk out, so that there is an autosave at this location, and there's like a terminal here and a terminal there, and we can run around and look for some more stars next time. Plenty to do. But for now, that'll be it. Man, good progress though. Oh, look at these numbers. Look at these numbers. Look at them 67s across the board and also 75 on the lab. We're getting there. It's happening. Progress is being made.